to grab me popcorn.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Good to see you guys. Appreciate you joining me tonight. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Yo, Pogs, welcome in, dude. Here we got Farquad, Stool. Yo, what's going on, Chang? Hey, Motors, good to see you there, man. Yo, Moorman, Ekalub. Yo, what's up, Nona? Datitude, welcome in. Hey, Salam, Meow. Yo, Alloy, Judith. Hey, what's going on, Birdie? Scumbag Pigeon, thanks for the tier 3 on the 17 months there, dude. Big love. Appreciate the huge support, as always, man. Hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks for coming in. Got a Moose in as well. Thanks for the 14 months, dude. Hope you're doing well. Yo, what's going on, Whiskey? Hey, AJ, Harry. Appreciate you joining us early tonight. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of Namalsk. It's been a while. I feel like, well, we finished off that character last session, but it was like quite a short run. So we were just trying to look for a bit of a send-off on that black player character. So we're kind of starting fresh. I've got like a little bit of goodies here to start with, like a few items, because I was just running around to make sure we weren't lagging, because last time I connected to this particular server, I don't know, sometimes they've got like some crazy DDoS protection, and I feel like sometimes it's just your route into the server is kind of horrible, but so far so good. So I've just been running around a little bit. I've got a couple of guns, but just about to head south. So far it seems fine. I don't know, last time we were getting some crazy lag for whatever reason. Also, I'm keeping an eye on the drop frames. I think we're all smooth sailing, but I just switched out the modem and the internet got upgraded slightly, nothing crazy. But there was some instability yesterday, so this seems so far so good. Let me know if it gets any laggy or anything. Kermit with the suit run. No, I'm good. Well, full Kermit run to the spacesuit and Lantia. Just to get the R12 shotgun. I'm alright. Wait, no, I think they took that out. I think they took the R12 shotgun out of Lantia. Hey, what's going on, 2-Die? Yo, Herminus, Graveline, welcome in. Yo, what's going on, Black Dogs? Hey, Trap, Busman. Appreciate you joining us tonight.
AdamCrooK heart, AdamCrooK heart, AdamCrooK heart.
Yeah, weekend was good, Nessie. I had a good one. Just been enjoying the nice weather and just exploring, to be honest, so it was nice. Had a good time. Hey, Lekarash, thanks for the 20 months. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, it's fiber internet. It's not the fastest. It's like 150 up and down. But it's more than enough. More than enough. Especially for streaming. And I rarely even download speed these days. I never use it. I think I download a new game once every fucking 6 months. So it's like, rarely even using that. But for me, the upload's important. So, I mean, to be honest, you can stream on like 20 upload. It's just more the consistency I look for as opposed to like the speeds. Alright, they're spawning. I'm just, it is nighttime. I had a little fire going in the woods and I had the game muted too, so I'm surprised I'm actually alive. Alright, I'll put the camera on for you guys. But yeah, we got a couple little goodies here. We got a repeater and a CR that I actually found in the lighthouse by, what's it called? Namalsk. It's kind of crazy to me. I feel like I check those lighthouses all the time. But I was just making sure we weren't lagging or anything, but we seem good. Lucky, thanks again, dude. Got a P-Dub as well. Thanks for the 13 months. Appreciate that, man. Hey, what's going on, Ryan? Here, Adam said labs. Absolutely not. got fiber recently, and holy shit, it's fast. Yeah, like, I feel like fiber was really slow to roll out where I was living. Like, I was quite lucky. Where I was in Scotland, the specific town I was in, got fiber quite early on, but I have friends who live in Scotland, and they live in some towns that are only, you know, not even like 15, 20 minutes away, and they still don't have fiber in the area. They've been saying they were going to get it for like the last 5 years, and it's still not there, so it's kind of crazy how some places are so far behind on that, but so close. Yeah, it's nice. It's so much fucking quicker, man. I was lucky though, I've had it for a while. Yeah, let's go on Scotch. Wait, why did Twitch block the message for me? Hey, what's going on, Cody? The fuck? I wonder if it did for me as well. Cody shadow banned. Hey, let me scroll up. Oh no, it's fine for me. Local muted by Scotch. Hey, yeah, good to see that, dude. I live in the Netherlands, they're so damn advanced. I live in a huge city, where's my fiber? Oh, that's right, isn't it, Whiskey? You don't have it either, do you? That is nuts. I feel like the Netherlands I associate with having good internet for some reason.
Damn. 2 years already. 2 years of AdamCrooK 69, memes, deep voice, nickelback skill and just fun. Those past 2 years weren't that easy for me. Pretty shit even. But you, Adam, is a light in all this darkness.
Oh, dude, appreciate you, Adrian. Thanks for the kind words. I think fucking TTS Brian fucking cut you off because he runs out of juice. Bring a smile to you happiness in every stream and every moment. Also have a strong and friendly community that I enjoy day after day. Sorry, you'll have to keep up with me, but I can't read at the minute. I kind of just rolled out of bed not too long ago. Thanks for everything, man. Oh, dude, big love. Thanks for the kind message, man. Thank you, Adrian. Appreciate you sticking around, enjoying the stream. Thanks for the 2 years of support. I'm glad to hear, man. Glad the stream brings some joy when life gets a little bit shitty once in a while. Appreciate you, dude. Hey, what's going on, Skiles? Friend of mine got fired today. Took a massive jobby. But for those of you who aren't Scottish, that means a shit. In a boy's piece box, and then the boy went on holiday for 2 weeks and it was left in his locker. Wait, what's a piece box? Is that like a lunch box? Jesus Christ. I think that's a lunchbox, right? God, it don't work at that place. Hold on, do we have any... I don't know, we don't have any 762 for the CR thing. Oh, so Switzerland has 10 GB nowadays. Yeah, that's crazy. I feel like kind of unnecessary though, right? Like, I think some of these really high speeds, when do you even utilize that? Isn't it like, say you're like downloading a game on Steam, right? Just for example, isn't it like kind of capped how much you can get on Steam's end anyway? Like the maximum speed you can hit. Isn't it like not always depicted by your internet speed, but also like just what they're kind of, excuse me, like allowing? I don't know, like 10 gigabyte is just wild. Like, I guess if you, well, it could be the same thing. I wonder if for like cloud storage, if you're uploading or backing up like multi-terabyte files, you're like a videographer or things like that on like cloud services, maybe that makes a big difference. Yeah, exactly, like the server you downloaded from. Because I think on Steam, the most I've ever had was... Oh, fuck, actually, I can't remember. Was it like, can you get into the hundreds on that? I feel like hundreds of megabytes a second. Maybe like 80 or something. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you've got multiple people living in a place through, like, all hammering the internet. Even then, though, oh, okay, never mind. We might get blasted any second here. Got dead zombies in front, so we're right behind somebody.
AdamCrooK Club.
Gotta get away from the coast too. I feel like since a couple of updates ago, the sound of the waves is so loud. Alright, we're not dying of the cold, which means whoever's in front of us probably isn't either. And we don't have the... Oh shit, dude, I don't have a... I was messing around, I was AFK for ages. We might get frostbite. I've just realized. I didn't have gloves and a face mask this whole time, and before I started stream, I was just AFK in a bush. Oh no. If we get to this factory in time, this might be frostbite. It might be a double frostbite any second. I could get a heat buff, but I'd rather risk it. Fuck it. Dude, I think I was actually AFK for a while too. This might be bad. Hey, Kryptonic, can I see 11 mothers, dude? Reach the reset, man. Yo, Shadow, welcome in. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Billy? This map always looks so damn good with the Aurora. Where is the little factory thing up ahead here? Well, let's just eat and drink everything too. I was like 30 minutes for frostbite. I mean, I feel like I might have been AFK for almost that amount of time before we got on. I feel like it's weird though, isn't it? It's never like bang on the same amount of time each time, I think. There's like some give or take with it. It's always weird, the frostbite mechanic in Namalsk. I remember for the longest time people get really stung on the ice sheets because they would think just drying off and getting a heat buff reset the frostbite timer, but it doesn't. It's like, you got to think of it as like a progress bar that's filling up, filling up, filling up. But then as you dry and warm, it slowly, it doesn't just go straight down to zero. It like slowly goes down. So when you get cold and wet again, it goes back up, and then it slowly goes down as you get the buff. So I remember people would get really stung by that mechanic on the ice, not realizing that it's not just, oh, I got the heat buff and I'm dry now, so it's gone. It's like still kind of built up and has to go down a bit. Alright, face mask and gloves. Gloves, done. I only have 2 rags, so I guess we could cut something up if we need. In fact, let's grab that shotgun shit. Why not? Even better gloves. I think we just cut these up and make a face mask, just in case. Hey, what's going on, Weema? My wife's a Coast Guard up in the Arctic near the North Pole, and she gets amazing views of the auroras when they come out. Such a cool experience, the most won't get in their lives. Dude, that's a fucking hell of a job right there. Coast Guard up at the Arctic near the North Pole. Yeah, that must be incredible. Yeah, a lot of people go there, don't they, to see the Northern Lights, but it's such a hit and miss thing. Spend thousands for a trip to go there, and you might not even see them. Hey, what's going on, John? Look at me, dude. DayZ sells some realistic mechanics, wouldn't you know it? Anyone know what a Mosin sounds like nowadays? Couldn't tell you. I guess when this new update comes out, and with all these new gun sounds again, I'm hoping this is the final one. And then we can finally start honing in on what the fuck is what range again, like 2 years ago. We are dying of the cold now. It's funny because we just put more clothes on and got colder. It's getting a little bit deeper into the night, I guess. Now, we don't want to stack them because they're not disinfected. Warm pan. We could carry this to heat us up a bit. That still works as a bit of a heat pack. Damn, so whoever killed those zombies had a little fire there too. If we were a little bit quicker, could have caught somebody with the pants down there. Alright, we've got 2 shots for this repeater and then nothing else. Yeah, let's just head towards military, try and get some 7.62, I think. Just skip all of this. Just gonna check the little airstrip out there, but even if we see somebody, there's, I mean, not too much we can do with this. I see them every year from the south of Norway, the lights. People were saying that it was earlier this year, I think it was. You could see them from a lot more countries than usual. Like, even Scotland, you could see them. Nuts, I've never seen them myself. What was wrong with the gun sounds to begin with? Nothing really. According to Mark, they just wanted a little refresh. I think my only complaint with that is it took way too long. Okay. And for the longest time we were stuck with weird gun audio that just sounded the same for every weapon. The long range. But I'm glad it's finally finished. I will say the new gun sounds do sound good. Like, they do sound good. But do they sound good because they're new? Or is it just like anything? You just kind of get used to it, don't you? Some of them do sound a lot better. I give them that. Hey, what's gonna feel? Look him in. Oh, it's too cloudy in Sweden to see them. Yeah, Slippy, I don't know if you do it on a phone. I mean, it's not quite the same, is it? But yeah, I've seen people do that where they take a picture of the Aurora on the phone and you can just see it super crisp, like something through like the lens. It just picks it up far better than the human eye, I guess. But yeah, I would love to see them like with my own eyes as vibrant as they can be one day. I'd be sick. I think we could do the Sumrak cabin lap, but nah, screw it. Let's just go check the heli up here, I think. Still need some body armor. Yeah, we're kind of broke on everything at the moment. Yeah, it's true. They do have like a lot more depth to them. The sounds. I think the farmhouse sounds good. Should have done them all in one go. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's been in batches, hasn't it? So I guess that's why it's felt way longer to wait for it all to be finished. I would have rather they just worked on that and then implemented it all at once. But I know it's like, it's easy to say that, but I know it's different teams that work on different things, right? So like you've got a team working on the audio stuff, a team working on the new map stuff, a team working on like other stuff. So I guess it's like, all right, this is what our team's done for these last 3 months. Slap it in. Hey, what's going on, Glide? Welcome in, dude. Oh shit, that's where I want to go. And we're dying of the cold. I really need bullets. I can't imagine anybody we bump into is going to be low gear enough for this repeater and 2 shots to do much about it. I also don't want to be on their loop path. Because they're just yoinking. shit, we might need a fire. Might need to do it in the barrel over here. I guess I should check the roof. Let's do it. Let's check the roof here, since we know somebody's up near that heli now. Yeah, you could probably get like a little heat buff somewhere too. I don't think I have a lighter. You know, I definitely don't. Make a hand drill. Yeah, classic meow. Classic. Yeah, Cody, for sure. Just like hold it all until it's good at once. And seems like the more sensible way of doing it, but through DayZ fashion. Do it the other way. Hey, what's going on, Jake? Welcome in, dude. Wait, do we need more sticks? Nothing's dead. Let's drink this. Probably not, right? We'll just do a torch. Oh, this is like annoying Tetris. Hold on. Do that. Do this. Don't really care for them bullets. Just leave them there. Choose any stab vests. Shit, it's like, it's always extra dark when the aurora's up. Oh, there's a little fire barrel in this one. And nothing stashed in there, right? Hey, what's going on, Dominica? Welcome in. Yo, Jenny. Hope you're doing well. Hang on one sec. I just need to check something. Alright, there we go. Alright, screw it, let's do it here. Before we lose health. Oh no, wait, we're gonna do a torch, weren't we? But then I've only got one. Let's do a legit one. Let's do a legit one. In fact, we'll get it in there ready. I'm not gonna, oh. Just being weird, or is that on somebody? I don't know, sometimes I feel like they freak out and do that for no reason when they're stuck on the roofs. Import loading. Fuck, I feel like I'll need it today. You know when you just hop on, you just feel like whiffy? That's how I feel right now. If that is on me, I think. Yeah. Just haven't played DayZ in a few days. It takes a little while to get the muscle memory back. Hey, what you got an Alti on? I was just looking, because Scotch, when you like eyed motors there saying rookie numbers, I was trying to, holy shit, what is that? Oh, it's a Savannah. I feel like there's some things that I don't see on this this app that I use for, what's it called? Like the dual stream thing. So I feel like some things don't show up, and I was wondering if it was like the stream streak thing. I was trying to like look back to see if there was something I missed. Like when you eyed motors saying rookie numbers, I was scrolling up. I don't see anything like from that. So I was wondering if it was something that like just doesn't show on this. I feel like there's loads of things that don't show on this sometimes that I miss. So it just made me wonder if I should like switch. Oh, it was like a streak message. See, that didn't even pop up for me. Like, it doesn't even pop up in the chat for me, those ones. Hang on, I'm just having a look again. Yeah, I think it's just like quite a new Twitch thing. So yeah, I was just trying to see if it was that, but I guess it was. All right, Savannah it is. Actually, that's not a bad find. Holy shit, I feel like we check these roofs so much and never find diddly squat. I also don't know if I ever see multi-month subs. I feel like they don't pop up either, so there might have been a few I whiffed because of that. I'll have to look into it. You're ignoring us. I just don't see them. Like, if people are doing those streak messages, I don't see them. But the pros, I mean, the streak, like, the stream streak things, whatever. That's like a cool feature, but yeah, the pros of using this thing so I can see both chats, like, massively outweigh the cons of, like, maybe missing those just streak messages. Everything else comes through fine. Seems like there's a few things that might be a bit too new that don't pop up. Yeah, maybe we make a command saying Adam doesn't see these messages using the chat he uses for the multi-chat. I don't know how to word it. Yeah, there's probably some people that think I'm just fucking ignoring what they say, but they never pop up. But there's been a few times where I've seen somebody reply to somebody about something. I'm thinking, shit, why didn't I see whatever that was? Did I kill that zombie? I feel like I didn't, right? A little bit sidetracked. Dude, I need to make a fire. We gotta go get the shit back from this barrel. There we go. Gonna do it that way. No, we're sick. No, no. Dude, getting sick early on is horrible in the Namalsk. I remember we didn't really care about it before, but I think like pneumonia's been reworked again, hasn't it? So it's definitely quite punishing now. A little bit more so. I don't know, maybe if we get a heat buff quickly, we'll like heal quite fast, so we don't let it linger for too long. Hey, Shifty, thanks to the 17 dude. Appreciate the resub there, man. Alright, do we just do a little torch in here or something in these ruins? Oh, what's this reset? Alright, never mind. Maybe the cold vent will probably be gone after the reset. Usually how it works. Yeah, we're not red blinking, but we've started off 6, so it's a start. This is the run. he's got a Fumi. Welcome in, dude. Jifty, thanks again. Appreciate the resub. The roof gods finally smiled upon us. I honestly think I've checked that roof 50 times, and that's the first time I've seen a gun on it in those 50 times. So it's crazy the rarity now. Alright, classic restart time, just as we get going. I had no idea the reset was coming up, so give me one moment. I'll go drink something, and then yeah, we'll hop back in shortly. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We're in the queue. Should be in here shortly. Yeah, true, Tizzy. I never find those guns with a mag inside as well. I'm not a big fan of this Savannah, though. Definitely better than the CR, but fuck, I feel like the recoil's nuts on it. It's hard to see if you even hit the target. Hey, Tito. Welcome in. What's up, Double? Yeah, this is the first life. Alright, let's get this torch going, get warm. We got a mission to find meds now. We could play it safe and go to Tara, but let's just keep it risky. Hey, sorry how you found this music. Oh, it's like way back when I was kind of looking for something to go with the screenshots. Like I always had like a vision of that. Like I wanted some nice like intermission music. But I think for ages I was like looking up like ambient post-apocalyptic, like whatever the YouTube searches were at the time for it. So looking up like post-apocalyptic ambient music, things like that. And there was like a few like compilation ones where it was just a bunch of different artists. And I think it wasn't this one, but it was one by Kios, It was Consigned to Limbo, one of his other tracks. And I ended up finding it through that. Holy shit, Double Brutal. Fucking hell.
I'm gonna die! I'm red blinking.
Dude, Double.
There's a fucking bear right here.
You legend.
There's a fucking bear! Marcus!
Hey, man. Big love. Appreciate that fucking ton, dude. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs there. Going out to chat. Shoot, thank Double F. You call one. Fucking legend, dude. Thank you so much for the huge fucking support there. Going out to chat and myself. That's very kind. That's very kind of you, man. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, appreciate the huge support there. But Tysees as well with the gifted over to JJ too. Appreciate you hooking up JJ there with the sub. And guys, make sure to get some love there for Double Brutal and thank him if you call one. What a legend. Hey, thank you so much, man. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate the support. And Tysees, actually another gift sub going to a near sale as well. Appreciate that, man. But the music, yeah, like it was on a compilation. It was Consigned to Limbo. I think I used that for a bit, and then I started listening to other Kiosk tracks, and then I came across that one, that Resurrection from the Dust, and I was like, damn, that's so fucking good. And I'd sit there and stare at the screenshots, listening to all these tracks, and be like, what gives me the right feeling that I want to portray? That's like in between. Like it's not sad, it's not overly happy. It's just up to interpretation. It's like this middle, like I can't explain it. Like I just wanted it to have this feeling. And Resurrection from the Dust with the screenshots of DayZ and shit. Like I don't know, something just clicked with it, and I was like, that's the track. That's the track. But I used a couple of other ones before then. Hey, thanks for checking them out, balls. Well, yeah, we got the lives, which are like, obviously the unedited, just the live streams on the live tab on YouTube. We've also got these longer, more like 40 minutes to an hour videos that we upload too, so glad you enjoy them, dude. Thanks for sticking around and watching. Yo, Nebos, welcome in. Casey, thanks for 26 months. Appreciate the resub there. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, I don't think I would, Neo. Yeah, I don't think I would ever change it. If anything, if there was something else I stumbled upon that I'd really liked, maybe something as like an outro or an intro, but I think I'll always keep it at this point. Casey, thanks again. Appreciate the resub. We had Tysees as well. Looking up a couple of guys with the subs and Double with the fucking huge 25. Thanks again, man. that's not happening, boys. Yeah, I'd say that's a once a year type deal. Oh wait, I wasn't fully paying attention. I probably whiffed the heli. I don't think I should really... Ooh, never mind, we're good, because the zombies here. Please don't be a general. Oh, you're in one of the screenshots, JJ. Wait, which one is it? Oh, you say you used to be in one. I don't think I've removed any. Or maybe there's a... I mean, I feel like there's so many now. They're slow to cycle through them all. There's a couple I have ditched because I had the HUD enabled. Sometimes I'm like, ah, shit, that's kind of rough. Dude, I took a good one of Horny from the Jeffrey and Horny run recently at Deadfall. But I looked and I'm VoIPing at the time. It's got the little VoIP symbol. I guess I could just AI it. That's so easy these days. Somebody dropped that shit. I wonder if somebody got stuck in the reset here and never picked it up, because it's got a filter ball in it. I think that's nice to have. Do that just to carry some shit for now. Pouches, jacket. Jaeger jacket's good. Well, let's just yank this stuff in there. I feel like somebody may have got stuck in queue there with that filter bottle on the ground. I don't know. And we did hear shots ahead. Hey, what's going on, DayZ? Good to see that. I haven't had any calzones yet, Tysees. Yeah, no calzones. I did get a pizza earlier. I got a good old pepperoni pizza. I've been eating really good for a good couple of weeks now. I've been on a bit of a health kick and hitting the gym and stuff, and I was like, you know what, fuck this, I want a pizza. Cheat day. But other than that, I haven't been too experimental with food over here yet, because I've been trying to be a bit more regimented in my diet. Resisting the temptations. But it was time for a pizza day. Any rituals you perform before you come online to stream? Well, like fucking make a fire circle, dance around it, and RP all the characters I do. Naked, covered in tomato ketchup. Yeah, every time. And then I'm really ready. Heck, it only goes damp. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Jaeger's pretty much waterproof, yeah. Only damp. It's nice. I think it's just good camo colours. Then you get the Sunrack one, but it's got also like little white bits in it. And we need a proper fire. This sickness isn't gonna go away. I gotta get at least a double heat buff here, I think. And we got the filter bottle, so if I just get the hydration up as much as possible, I might be alright. I think once we start getting that blurry vision, we're at the point of no return without meds, unless we really get amazing stats. And even then, it's a dice roll. I imagined a coffee or a long shower. Oh, stuff like that. Well, when you said rituals, yeah, I was thinking something a bit more advanced. But yeah, that too. Alright, let's throw these down. Let's get a little hand drill going. Oh, here come the big sneezes. Yeah, JJ, all went really fucking smoothly, to be honest. Like, nothing was too much of a headache with it, so yeah, a lot more settled now, which has been good. Got any Georgian neighbor complaints yet from the late night Nickelback? No complaints. I did say to the guy before I leased this place long term, because the first Airbnb was fine as well, but I said to the guy, I was like, look, it's like noise is a bit of an issue here. Like, I usually work pretty late at night. It's funny putting the word work and yelling in the same sentence. But I was like, oh, like my work hours are quite like Americanized. Like I'm usually up like late at night and I'm usually like yelling quite a bit. Like, is that all right? And he's like, noise in Georgia, no problem. No problem. Yell, scream, no problem. Nobody care. Nobody fucking care. I was like, perfect. Where do I sign? So now we've been fine. To be fair, the walls are fucking thick. I haven't heard anything. And vice versa, so it's all right. They don't give a shit. Like, nobody's really like that. Like, excuse me, I could hear you sneezing at 3 AM last night. I need to talk to the manager. Nobody really gives a shit, so it's quite relaxed. Alright, we're going for the double buff. Also, we picked up a bunch of crap that we probably don't even need. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'll keep... I was gonna take the buckshot out, but there's a chance you find a Viger at the little beach millie. Let's just keep that in case we need it, because we're a little bit too broke to be throwing away everything. Also, we might find an MP5. 2 knives don't need... Oh, 3 knives. I see the rest of the food too. Hopefully this helps. He's an OnlyFans person. No, I don't think I've ever done that, Stimp. What, like going to the local land center with fucking business cards or something? No, I don't think there's been much of a Nickelback one. Wait, maybe there was a little one on that New York playtest. I think I was here then. I think there was one into the megaphone. There hasn't been those, like, one in, you know, once in a while, like, super completely hammered deep into a bottle of whiskey streams in a while, because I'm on a bit of a health kick at the minute, but they'll be back. But I feel like it's been a while since I've done, like, an actual stream where I'm completely fucking hammered. I can't do that regularly, obviously. Oh, no. I'll do. Yeah, it was in the Airbnb. It was fine. See, this route, I should have taken the hillside and maybe just gone for medical spawns. It's going to be a problem. Let's fill this up while we're on the snow. See if you do a little chug now. Recent Marcus stream. Ah, yeah, true. That wasn't... Yeah, true. I was... Yeah, no, I was pretty long gone on that one. Yeah, that was quite recent, actually. True. That was a good run. Yeah. Well, there you go. I couldn't even fucking remember it because I was smashed. You just had to remind me. I say, yeah, I don't think there's been any, like, really drunk streams recently. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, there's that stream that I can't remember because I was so drunk. Oh, yeah, we still got the gamma on. Let me take it off. Oh, nice, Dexter. Good luck with the new PC build.
AdamCrooK, hi, AdamCrooK, hi, AdamCrooK Club.
Oh, the stream on body cam. Holy fuck, that game was a one and done. That was fun, though. There's still a clip of it somewhere, I think. Yo, Hiker, welcome in. Mad Max as well. Thanks for 23 months. Appreciate that, dude. Ty with a gifted over to Louis. Thank you, man. Oh yeah, and when me and Wishy did 1v1s on CS, there was that as well. There was that as well, yeah, that was also a longer. So yeah, there's been a couple in recent times, that's good. I'm ready, Daddy. Yeah, get me to Dagestan. I'm ready. Come back, change. I do have a friend who's he's doing the whole. He's gonna go to Thailand and do the Muay Thai thing for a month in the mountains in like the middle of fucking nowhere. Like not in like a major city or anything. Like really out there where you just like live and breathe it. He's like, "Do you want to come?" I was like, "I'm all right. I'm good." It'd be cool. It'd be a hell of an experience, but I also wouldn't want to not stream for a month. But yeah, it's like where you really like live and breathe it for like and you've got to be all in. Well, it's not the type of thing you'd want to half-ass and just do like, oh well, I'll do a couple of days a week. But yeah, he's like really fucking going for it. Was the game played before Bodycam? The kid being chased one. Fuck, I'm trying to remember. Did we play? I feel like I was on a string of different variety games. Oh, was that not it's the sequel to Limbo. The 2D side-scroller game. It's not Limbo, Inside. That's what it's called. Inside. It was the second one. I wouldn't mind playing that again at some point. Drew. I kind of remember how to do most of the puzzles, so I guess that takes away some of the fun, but just like the atmosphere of that game is so good. Yeah, it's good. I heard that they were working on another one, but I don't know if like the studio went bust or what's going on with that. Would have loved to play another one. I haven't played the first one in ages though, Limbo. I feel like I've completely forgot how to do it. All these zombies are all on the outskirts, which is kind of good. Fucking cold again. Alright, we need a face mask. We just need warm stuff, and to stay in white temp for a while, I think, can kick the sickness. Rack pistol there. Is it the general? Oh no, I think we're good. First bag we found. I played No Man's Sky. It's a good game. I remember playing that way back when it first came out and it was a bit of a flop, but then about a year later they had a bunch of updates and ended up being kind of sick. Yeah, I think they had a huge update recently, didn't they? Are they still working on it, Danny? They, like another Inside game or Limbo. I don't know why they didn't just call Inside Limbo 2. Well, that's all about. You build your own ships now on it. Reminds you of the game where you could like build some crazy shit. Remember playing Space Engineers? That was it. I remember playing that ages ago. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's like a stone oven thing. What the hell? That's crazy. I wonder how many people have shot that. Peek in that corner. I might just ditch the repeat here. I mean, get like 1 or 2 shots in it, so I'll keep it for wolves, I guess. A medium. It's a medium anyway. Actually, no, let's just bring him in. Let's just deal with him now, so he's not running around outside. Star Citizen, yeah, they say the game that'll never be completed. To be fair, it's came leap and bound since I saw stuff of it. I think I watched a video of some gameplay of it about a month ago. And touche, they made some progress, but for the amount of money they made, or like got together in the Kickstarter, I feel like they should be progress should be a little bit quicker. Crazy, didn't they raise like something like why do I want to say 100 million? It wasn't. What was it, like 10 million, or was it actually 100 million? I remember that Kickstarter was like, it seemed like a record for the amount raised for a game that wasn't even out yet. Not a big fan of that bag. I think it looks obvious in the trees. Oh, I got like the boogie rubber banding thing. I feel like the absolute best angle to hold in this building is being prone right there. You'd never get cleared. Think about it in slow-mo. You get to like this point, and you immediately like check this for the last bit. Like that's the most powerful angle in this room. Like you just never check it. One or the other. Oh, it was 1 million. Wait, 2 million? Wait, 1.1 billion? Wait, no, it's not, is it? Is it actually? Wait, it says they've raised $1 billion as of 2025. Oh, is that because of all the pay-to-win chips as well? It depends. I mean, like with the zombies, I mean, they're always a bit jank, aren't they, right? Outside can be a little less constricting because, yeah, you can get like trapped in a corner kind of easy with the zombies. I think for me, I tried to kill zombies inside if I can, just so I always feel like somebody can be watching you on the Namalsk and in the trees waiting for that option to get that shot. So for me, doing it indoors and not the risk of somebody blasting me in the woods while I'm messing around. Also, usually I'm killing the zombies with my peripheral vision. When I'm doing that, I'm usually reading chat. So then I don't have to look around in the trees as well at the same time. So for me, it's less to look at when I'm fighting them. But yeah, definitely, you can end up getting stuck in there, that's for sure. In the corners, because of the zombies. The way they like kind of whip around just sometimes can be a nightmare. You already got paid, what's the incentive to finish? Well, that's the scary thing with those Kickstarter games, isn't it? They can be a bit of a cash grab. And there's been some honest projects, but there's been some projects that have taken advantage of stuff like that. I feel like Dead Matter is one of them. Like, Dead Matter was such a flop, but it didn't help that there was a bunch of streamers that bigged it up as well before it even came out. Like, I think they made a ton and just didn't finish. Yeah, exactly. Hiding evidence to be no visible zombies. Yeah, less likely that somebody spots it and then they go into ultimate defense mode and circling around in the trees waiting for you to leave. I have to do another fire. And dude, we are still sick. This is bad. So we need medical, and there's not a lot of options for medical now. It's just on the hillsides, but we're not going to see them. That's tough. Oh, hell yeah, DayZ. Glad it worked. Dude, there's that one camo net under, at the end of Refugee where you can get them all under the camo and then jump off the edge and just run into the woods towards the ruined houses on Namalsk, and they never catch you up for some reason. It, like, breaks the pathing. It's interesting. But, DayZ, thanks for the bits, dude. Appreciate that. Alright, let me get this fire going. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Hey, what's going on, Brian? Good to see you. I'm not sure what I'm going to play for the rest of the night, to be honest. I was kind of torn if I'm going to stay on the Namalsk and maybe switch to another map later, or, you know what, I was actually thinking of throwing in some zomboids at the end of streams again at some point soon. I kind of want to get on build 42 again. I played it a little bit off stream to get back into it again. Been good. But, why, what you did? Are you over the dino maps finally? There's one that's meant to be like a cross between this and the Division, for God's name, but everyone got refunded for it. Oh yeah, no, I played that. I ended up playing it on stream. It was hilarious. The day before. Dude, that game was busted. You know what though? I will say it kind of had potential. It was super jank as it was. I've seen worse launches, but that was horrendous. Like, it just got butchered. It was too many, like, false promises that fucked them over. I remember getting quite deep into the map at one point. Got to, like, this abandoned hospital section, and the visuals were kind of sick. Like, it actually ran really well. But it turned out there was, like, a ton of stolen assets or something as well, and, yeah, we got into... Yeah, I saw that clip, Birdie, the giant character that Holly saw floating through the sky. No denying it was fucked, but it actually could have been something. I mean, it goes to show it wasn't a cash grab though, because they just refunded everybody. Wait, why? Oh, is it? You can't open it when it's frozen or something? I was just gonna pre-open it. Let's go buy a Powerball ticket after work because the jackpot is 1.3 billion. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't think we're getting better anytime soon. We need the meds. We need the meds. I mean, I'm not too sure how long it's gonna take to get pneumonia now. I could have gone to Tara, but I'm a glutton for punishment. It's the Carlton love. I don't really like it, dude. I played it. I played it a ton. But the flow of the map just isn't there. Also, all the servers are like dead. I'm not playing on an official server with fucking base building and shit. Like, I'm good. It's not for me. That's the beauty of DayZ, man. There's so many maps out. There's a lot of people that fucking hate Namalsk and don't play Namalsk. I love Namalsk. Yeah, it's just different strokes for different folks, as they say. But for me, Sakal, I don't care for it. We played it, we tried it. It's just very weird the way the map layout is and the progression. The progression just isn't there. It's so strange how there would be like stacked people on the volcano and there'd just be freshies in the town below. Like, it was just, there was no real like end game area, just that peninsula. And it doesn't help that the map looks ugly on stream because of all that like the long grass. When you get into the winter bit, it looks crisp. It's always like that with DayZ, but on stream that long Sakal grass always makes it look pretty bad as well. I like winter maps too. I like more of these modded winter maps. Sometimes we've seen like Deer Isle modded as a winter map, or Shinoris even. Definitely excited to play more winter maps when, well, IRL winter comes around. I feel like it becomes a bit more of a common thing. Yeah, so Cal just ain't here. Okay. An AKM with a mag. Wait, where the fuck is this mag? And some extra bullets. If I die of pneumonia on this character, I'm gonna be sad. What the fuck? Oh my god, forever dying of the cold. All these thawed out. I gotta do a torch. Wait, was there clothes to cut up? Hold on. Big sneeze. Yeah, that does feel like a pretty rare AKM spawn right there. I like it. I'll take it. Let's do 2. Just go down here away from the heli. We gotta pack this mag a bit more too. What's the fox? Wonder what I was looking at. Oh, nearly did it with the disinfected ones. We got a second guess. Ah, shit. We gotta do this as well. Fuck, I forgot. Blink and temp. What makes a cal better? Bigger? No, not bigger. It's just like a big circle, isn't it? So if you look at maps that are successful, have a lot of replayability. The way it like funnels players into certain endgame areas, I think it's good just for progression and flow. I feel like this, you get stacked on Sakal and you're like, all right, now what? Just go to the volcano and shoot at the freshies running up. It just feels a bit like there's no, like, you know, the south of Namalsk is really well done because you have like this cycle of military places to go to that are quite interesting. You've got A2, you've got the Needle, you've got research, you've got military, all the mountainsides with the helis. You've got like this something else, somewhere to go, but at the same time you're kind of doing circles but just in the end game area looking for fights. Sakal didn't really have that, in my opinion. Oh, nice Dexter. That's a serious build right there. That was good. Sorry, I was missing a bunch of stuff there as well because we were completely dying. Max says, I think you got that earlier. Thanks again, man. Appreciate the 23 months. You got one back as well. Thanks for the massive resub there for the 42 months. Hope you're doing well, dude. Ralston, thanks for the 9. Appreciate that. Welcome in. And Tyces, thanks for the gifted sub over to Random too. Hey, what's going on, Spark? Yo, Grubby, welcome in. Alright, let's just drop it down there. I think the blizzard's about to end, so we just need to dry off. I hope with the sickness. Hey, J-Boy as well. Thanks for 31 months. You're doing well tonight. It's crazy. Look how quick are we getting the heat buff with this versus the fire. It's just... I've tried... this whole run I've just been doing the fires. It's like, alright, I'll just do the fires. Let's do the normal way, but the torch is king. And we're drying off too. Oh yeah, we gotta pack this mag, don't we? That's something I wanted to do. Damn, the gun's pristine and mag is one. The armor's rough, yeah. I haven't checked enough zombies, I feel like, but... it's never fun being this far south now with no damn body armor. In fact, because we're not hoarding a bunch of stuff, and when we do find armor we want to switch quick, I'm going to get rid of this vest. Alright, that is our disinfectant, the 2 stack. I think we can get rid of the pan too. It's just carrying that because it was warm earlier. I'm not too bothered about keeping it. 9mm can go, shotgun stuff can go. Let's just ride this blizzard out. And we'll fill this little filtering ball again. Badly damaged, so we've probably got a few uses left. Hey Cappers, quick exotic, welcome in. Don't fix that. I hope there is a big, I don't know, Namalsk, like the colder maps don't really get a lot of love, but then again, since Sakal, I guess they do a little bit more now. And it kind of leaks over to Namalsk, but I hope there's some big changes to how like the torch works and drying off and how fires work and how quickly they dry your clothes and how efficient they can be, because right now there's like little incentive to really use them as intended. No, you can't put the torch on your back. At least when it's lit. Hold on, can you do it when it's not lit? I guess you can, right? Yeah, because you put a long stick on your back. So I guess that would work, but yeah, not when it's lit. Ooh, did they? Did I just get like instantly soaked again because of the blizzard? I don't know. I heard there might be a mod in the works that makes it so the torch doesn't dry you off anymore, which would be kind of cool. It seemed like I didn't even dry off there, but I think it's because I was still in the blizzard. Just ring stuff out. Let's check this. Was there another announcement, JJ, for Badlands, or do you mean like just recently? Like it was, because I know it was like is it like a couple of months ago now that they said they were doing that new map? So to me, kind of being like in the streaming DayZ world, like to me it feels like old news. For someone who might not like watch DayZ like as often, it might seem kind of new, but I think it's a, oh yeah, just been out of the loop. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, it's a, we'll see how it is. We'll see how it is. And I'm never too excited about desert maps. I just don't think they like fit the DayZ aesthetic very well. I always think they're quite bland, but I'm hopeful that it will be good. I hope it will be, but yeah, we'll see. I'm never too big into desert maps myself. But just like when Sakal came out, there was a bunch of other cool things that came to the game, mechanics and clothing items or custom assets that modders can use for their maps that came with it. So even if we, you know, if you're in the pool of people that didn't like the map, there's at least some cool shit that came with it for other maps that people do like. Also, like just the snowfall on DayZ, sorry, Namalsk. Like this snowfall now that came with the Sakal update, so good. Looks so nice. Hey, that's Ox, welcome in. Fuck the desert. Right, I'm gonna get another fill here. This might ruin now. That might have been the last one, let's see. I forget how many you get, isn't it 15 from Pristine? Oh, jeez, the snow used to be. I mean, I'm glad the footsteps aren't crazy anymore in the snow. That was annoying. But yeah, looking back now at old Namalsk footage, the old blizzards, it looks like very ugly. Alright, we need a vest. This is tough. We also need meds. I'm trying to ride these hillsides a bit, see if we get a medical crit. Wait, where did we even run to there? I wasn't even paying attention. Is this towards Jesus Mountain? If so, we can check the zombies. Hey, what's going on there? Oh yeah, Coney, definitely. Well, dude, that's the thing with Sakal, well, especially on console. I think that was a really good addition for people on console too, because they only have Shinoris and Livonia, right? So that was nice. Sakal, for me, I played quite a bit of it, to be fair. I plowed some hours into that map. In the hours I did play it, I did enjoy it. It was just towards the end of doing everything. It was that the replayability wasn't really there for me. I think it's a good looking map. I don't get as excited on that map to gear up again. Hey Georgia, look him in. What about the constructible/destructible buildings? We're keeping that in check. Have they said something about that? I wonder if DayZ could ever have destructible buildings. I'd be so surprised if that was ever a thing. Oh my god, man, just cold again, but we're still soaked. Why do I feel like this blizzard is bugged? Yeah, so just the wind noise has been going on for ages. Well, I think it's finally dying down. Heard my complaints. Wait, we can throw that on the savannah, can't we? Yeah, the savannah's quite nice like that. Can't really get Bark up here to do another thing. Another hand drill. Only 2 zombies. I see. Thanks for the gifted as well. Over to Georgia. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it reminded me of the old bugged blizzard days in back when somebody would trigger the Lantia storm or something when the blizzard was on. It would be like that until the end of the reset. Felt like that. Oh, they're different from bases and such. They're destructible buildings. I guess I always just associate like Battlefield, right? Where it's a bit more like seamless like that. So yeah. Let's do one more torch. I have a feeling that the torch wasn't drying us out there, but I could be wrong. I know there was talks of a mod on some servers that might be getting implemented to make the torch not as powerful, which I hope is true. It's just I'll adjust my playstyle accordingly if so. Let's see, now the blizzard's actually over. Hey, what's going on, Michael? Doing good, thanks, man. Hope you're doing well. Especially the books of the destruction. Well, yeah, that's why I guess I was a bit more skeptical about. Like, if it was like battlefield-esque destruction. I couldn't see that ever being a thing. But yeah, with like bases and all that stuff, the way they get destroyed, it's definitely a possibility. Torch. Alright, let's see if this works. There's probably some dry clothes in A2, but problem is A2 with no damn body armor. That's where it gets rough. I'm wondering if we could... I mean, it's still kind of foggy. If this holds up... Oh no, yeah, we did dry off, never mind. It was just because we were in the blizzard. Thing is, there's medical in here too, that I wanted to check. Yeah, I might be able to check the zombies because of the fog at the minute. For a player. Yeah, we got full hydration too. Let's get it like completely maxed out. Oh, there's a bear over there to my right. It's actually really close. Oh, dude, I don't want to use my only AKM spray down on the damn bear. Second life card pouch is looking for a plate and no luck. Yeah, that's the one thing I hate doing in DayZ is like items and items. I never do it, but I guess being quite minimalistic with the stuff I'd carry in this game, it's not too bad, but I hate having that, like the pouches, and then you're like, oh shit, where's the item I need? Oh, I gotta drag this other thing out, take it out, put it in here, then oh, I gotta pick the pouches back up. I'm even like that with cooking pots. Sometimes I won't even pick one up because I can't be fucked with it. Alright, there we go. Whispers of a crazy life from the barn being made into a video. Oh, the Russell in the barn run. It will be, yeah. Obviously, it'll be quite a short one, but we did save it because it was kind of too chaotic not to make it into a video. We did hear shots over here. To check these barracks. Sometimes we find little defender vests. Shouldn't have closed that door. It's always super loud, those audio cues. There's one zombie out there. Tack helm. Oh, another AKM mag. Holy shit. I'm not going to mess around with that. I think we'll just keep the assault helm for now. Not like we're going to get NVGs or anything. Nice to have that universal light, but whatever. Hey, what's going on, Ice? Good to see that dude. Firefighter jacket. Oh my god, we kicked the sickness. Naturally. I think it was that final chug. See, getting that hydration all the way up and getting warm again. Finally enough. Alright, we need to kind of consolidate the ammo into one mag. Let's not do it here because it's just such a fucking loud audio cue. Not as bad as it used to be. Oh, okay. I mean, that's probably the shots we had. Take a little overview of Brentsk. I guess not needing med now, that's huge. That's really good. I almost forced my hand to maybe have to go into A2 there, but right now with this fog and this daylight, the visibility is just going to be awful. Maybe somebody shooting wolves on the hill. Right, thanks for another sub there. Going out to Hollow. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, still no vest. Fucking grim. Then again, I took the more scenic route to head south here, so didn't really open up my options. Did I just hear another bear on the left? I might have done. Let's get this ammo sorted. Yeah, it is. Alright, we'll just do it from this one. Wow, we're actually in between two. No, I don't think we're gonna ride the bear today. Not with this lack of ammo. Ah, fucking dark blue though, if we go up here again. That's at the heli. Alright, let's see what we can do. We're very one-tappable, but I feel like we could be doing circles of the South River trying to find a damn vest and just get unlucky, so let's just chase these shots a little bit. Hopefully they're not running straight to this ridge and then they get the bear position. Yes, Steve, don't go. Don't do it. I don't know, man. I never went out there, to be honest. I don't think it's known for a really good night out, but whatever. Yeah. Ooh. Wait, that's... Tree looks fucking weird. It rendered weird. I see ya. Does he see me? Yeah. Don't know if this guy's solo or not. We kind of want him to go in the open. Is he? I think he's looting the body. And if I had an EpiPen, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'd just send it, use the tree as cover, and just get a bit closer here. See, if I uncon him here, I can't finish him, so there's no point opening up yet. I'm also so tunnel visioned. I think he saw me. There is 2. Did that look good? It wasn't good? That definitely wasn't. I can't even tell if that hit one of those other ones there through the branches. Didn't see like any obvious blood splatter or anything. They got a bit of a zombie problem though. Let's move a bit. One of them looked really good. Like one of them looked like bang on, but it almost looked like the bullet went too high, maybe because of my height. Yeah, they got to deal with the zombies now. Wait, no, that's fucking down to the left. There's somebody else. I don't have a lot of bullets. Got 3. I kind of had that feeling too that one of them might have dropped in the tree, but... Oh, there they are. There they are. Yeah, 2 of them. 2 of them. Oh, they are full backing off. Fuck. And then we got somebody shooting on the hill down here. Oh, I need warm and I need bullets. I was hoping they would push right side and go up to the needle, kind of like meet there. But yeah, it looks like they're going all the way Brentsk. Yeah, we're chunked already. Yeah, that's true. There might be some leftovers in that tree. That is true. They were fucking around on something. There was somebody. I got full Sam, I think. Get down to the barracks, look for clothes quick. If I can not make a fire, that's a bonus. Deal with these zombies too. No, I don't think it was a suit or anything. Not that I saw, at least. But their best installation. I don't want to switch out the Jaeger. Oh, with 2 hours going up, I think them gloves might have just done it. It's weird. I wonder if he had a like a headdress on. I know what you mean though. Like the shape of like the silhouette at first, it did look like a suit for a second. Wait, you're saying like the damage on the scope can affect the accuracy of it? You like knock? Look him in, dude. We got about rags. Well, like we need extra. We've got these disinfected. Need to cut more shell. But if you mean the torch, I'm just trying not to do it every 5 minutes. give me a damn vest. 74 U mag, 74. All gear 1. We do have a box of 5.5. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. Just hopefully find some more 308 for this thing, and I'd like to get just like a hunting scope for this because that just felt so wonky. Wolves, they're gonna be on somebody else down there. No plates on those guys. Alright, through the death trees. Oh, heat pack, nice. Alright, that door isn't locked either. Hey, what's going on, Baxton? Oh, nice. Disinfected fast bandage. What are they nading down there? That's down in those A2 trees. No, I haven't installed. I did installed Reforge. I was going to check out the DRL thing. Or one of those, like, DayZ mods. I know they look a bit scuffed. I was going to try that, but the actual, like, just normal Reforger, like the milsim kind of stuff, no. Sound like a... There's something there. Somebody throwing an item. Alright. Those shots are still kind of far. Down towards A2. I was hoping somebody had come up here. Wait, no. What's down towards Hilitary? What the fuck? I swear I was hearing somebody with a gun moving around outside for a sec. It's just the zombie. I think it might be the zombie. Oh, we're getting hungry as well. Fuck, the general's right over there. Dude, we still don't have a damn vest. I'm starting to think the leftovers in that tree might actually be a good idea. Yeah, it is puke. Like, man, I honestly, like, wouldn't even, like, just, like, say those stuff in chat, to be honest, dude. It's just, like, ways of, like, explaining. But some people might see that and be like, oh, yeah, I'll give that a try. And, yeah, you just get banned on servers. Admins, like, see people doing that stuff. But, yeah, like, any way of, like, being able to, like, try and see through a wall is just, like, massively bannable. But try not to, like, share that kind of information in general, dude, because it's just teaching people how to cheat. There's no more shots. I don't know whether to go for the leftovers or play it. Oh fuck, I just put my knife away, thinking it'd be good. Never mind. Oh my god, the way the zombies running down the mountain looks so scuffed. Oh no, no, DayZ, don't start bugging me out now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, there we go, we're good, we're good. The poop walk. It looks so weird. Let's pop this heat pack. We're about to hit red hunger anyway, but maybe this just delays it. Zombies on the left of the hill. It's not really many options to look into Hilitary without being completely vulnerable, right? Like, where I am right now is pretty fucking horrible. But, I feel like those sniper trees in the middle are too obvious. That backside by hill, like the, Heli Hill is probably the best. I'm a bit late to the party here. Let's at least get to these trees. I was gonna go check that other tree to see what was left behind, just to see if there was like a vest, but since we just got a plate and this fight's still ongoing, I'd rather just check this out. I'm feeling very W key today. Trying to chase the fights. Oh yeah, we're gonna hit that red hunger too, so we gotta be mindful of that. Oh, hello, hello. What the fuck? Oh, it's a fucking 3-man. Wait, does he have an LAR as well? He's got NVGs, black plate. Well, I can't do shit with this. We're gonna get immediately traded, but fuck it. I didn't pack this other AKM mag. It looked like they're running right for me. They go further down the hill. Oh, they're still getting shot from military. Dude, don't look into my tree. I didn't shoot at you. See if we can thin the herd. Come on. We stood still for a long time there to take that. Oh, he's dead. That was a heady. Well, that was my last bullet, so... Oh no, wait, I have one more. I don't know where the fucking bears are. Where's the bear dudes? They might be close. Dude, I don't really want to run towards this guy. Oh, wait, they're falling back. I see them on the ridge. They're like way up there. Like beyond that ridge. Kinda want to see if we can kill this dude. I have to run through the open bit though. I think he's got this tree line. It's stupid to go for it, right? Like, even if I hit it, I don't think it's gonna kill at that range. We were just within that like headshot kill range on the other dude. Yeah, I want to load up the AKM mag. I'm gonna need it. Yeah, that was quite satisfying, that headshot on that guy. Holy shit, it feels nice when they hit. Alright, let's go pack this AKM mag. I guess that was a... It looked like one of the guys we saw from the other heli earlier. It might be the same guy. Hey, thanks for the bits, dude. I don't know about the patient. I waited for the moment. He seemed like he started to stand still for really prolonged periods. Because of my fucking luck. The one I took the shot on, he actually moved in time. It was the hard shot I ended up getting. Classic. Tried to wait for the fucking easy. Body's just laid out there. I mean, we're not looting it. There's just no way. I didn't really see where these guys went. I think they went way further up the hill, right? Their plan is probably to go all the way down and flank this guy. But they could have just fell back to these trees somewhere. Fuck, I haven't really been paying attention to them. could be in this tree line by now. Thing is, the visibility of this ridge is going to be far different when I'm there on the body, remember? So right now it seems like, oh, that doesn't look too bad if they're up that hill above it. Like, I think we're good to loot it. But then when we get to there, that hill's going to be so clear. No, I'm not going for the loot. That's some... We're here for the kills. That's death going for that body. I might check the leftovers now, because, dude, if there's like 308 or something, we're kind of back in action. It might be a good time to do it. Let's check those leftovers from earlier. I'm intrigued to see what it was. Because this should be clear now, especially with all that fighting going on there. You think someone will take a chance on the body? I don't think they will, you know, because they were that guy I killed was the least scared by the looks of it. I think the two guys in the bare headdresses had black plates. One of them had an LAR. Guy I killed was the guy with the Mosin and regular plates, so I feel like they got nothing to gain, so I don't think they're going back for their buddy shit. I mean, yeah, maybe if it's some, like, Discord group and he's like, oh, I'll save your stuff, dude, but I don't know. I prefer to stay mobile. Just how I play. I don't want to, like, sit in the tree and just watch that body for 30 minutes. What do you think about the LAR? Do you like it? I think it's decent. I would never snipe with it. I think it's dog shit as a sniper rifle. But up close for that stun lock, yeah, it's nuts. Yeah, it's good in close range. The stun lock is just so powerful. The one thing that beats the FAMAS up close, because if you shoot first with that thing, the guy with the FAMAS can't even shoot back. It's kind of tilting when you get shot by an LAR. It's horrible that you just stuck and you can't do anything, and you're like pressing all your inputs to try and get your gun up, and you just like, I hate it. I hate being on the receiving end of it. Oh, it was up this tree line, wasn't it, by the alley? Oh, nice run. Yeah, I saw your comment about, like, wait for him to stand still, but it was a little while ago, so I was thinking you might have been a bit behind, but... Welcome back. Oh, really, Moz? It could be, yeah, maybe... I feel like that's probably a server thing, isn't it? I feel like we'd hear about it if the LAR got, like, a severe nerf with the shock, but I know some servers, they've really tweaked the shock damage of guns. So people stay in the fight longer and just don't immediately go on gun. That general is in the worst spot possible. It's right near where that loot could be. There was another follow-up shot down by Elitary there, so the guy's still around. Dude, I kind of wanted to, part of me wanted to run to Elitary on shout and team up with whoever was shooting. I kind of regret not doing that there. I was thinking about it. I should have done it. I was going to go on shout and be like, let's just team up and kill these fucking stack dudes. I think that would have been sick because we were both sniping at them. But just from different angles. Like, it would have been good. It would have been good. I missed out on an opportunity there. It's just so risky running. It's not like a vipeable place, you know? If that was somewhere near A2 or research where you can use hard cover to get close enough to be within vipe range but not have line of sight on you, it works a treat. That's what makes for those Namalsk team-ups to be so good, but... Right, if we pull him away, he might not bring the other zombies. But yeah, it's just one of those positions. It makes it really hard to do that stuff. I am Rod, yeah, on both. Is it here? Forget where the... Oh, dude, if it was just a body and they didn't strip it, then the body's despawned, right? So... But it was this tree. It always gets a bit wonky on these hills. Oh wow, what the fuck is this lag? Yeah, not risking that then. Holy shit. Everything just stopped and all of a sudden. Fuck that. And these trees and bandage. I wanted to see if we could do that quietly, but that kind of sucks out to shoot. We need food. Let's do Brentsk. We're kind of close to it already. It'd be a bit shit now going back through that tree line after just blasting there now, so... Let's get the food situation sorted, kind of reset from this fight a bit, and then come back. Also, might find some 308. Yeah, just in time. That ball thing's dead. We don't have any mods in rounds if we do find something to swap out. No, it's definitely that tree. It's like the only big pine tree, like right on the edge before the hill. When I was looking through the scope, I'm almost positive. Either way, if it was a body, it would be long gone. Yeah, they only last, what, 15 minutes on the Namalsk? Oh no, it wasn't the tree, dude. It was definitely like every zombie froze in place for half a second and then zoomed into my face. Hey, Wizard, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate the resub, dude. Rents can sometimes be given for 308 though. Yeah, we'll definitely get some food out of this. I'm starting to think that wasn't those guys over there. At first I was thinking, wait, was that the two we saw from here that backed off and met up with a buddy and then ended up back over there somehow? But it might not have been, so there might be somebody down here. Catch somebody coming out of the tunnel. I think once ever, just out of, like, it wasn't even after a storm. Like, to be honest, I never go toward the tunnel after a storm. Not like intentionally. But because for the longest time, like, they've kind of fixed it, right? Like, you used to be able to see all the way down the tunnel from outside, but people couldn't see out. You still can see a little bit, but nowhere near as bad now, because they made it so it's actually dark when you look into it, which is good. But I always saw that as a bit of a fucking really cheesy thing to use to gain an advantage. So I never intentionally killed somebody coming out of that tunnel after A3, no. But I remember one time, just randomly, we were running past the tunnel, we saw somebody running down the tracks right towards us, so obviously not going to say no to shooting them. Oh, come on, wolves. MK mag, just need the pistol. Keep yapping, Fox. Next update, we wear you as a hat. Yo, Survive. Welcome in. Hey, what's going on, Susie? Yeah, I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. We're gonna have so many Fox hats. They better... they better be ready. And Foxes are gonna die. I wouldn't mind them so much if they just weren't so fucking loud. It's like a crying baby in your ear on the Namalsk. Hey Frank, thanks for the 2 years there, dude. Appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's best installation, is it? It's a weird one, because on Namalsk you usually find a helmet long before you ever need to use those things, and because they don't act as a helmet, it's not like the biggest incentive. But, it'd be cool to try it out. Okay, that's a decent bag. Rodney Trotter hat. Hey Ty, thanks for the gift sub over to 5 there. Yeah, exactly, Steve. Even if it just... Say you wear the helmet, and then you combine it with the helmet, and it just overwrites what the helmet looks like, and it just looks like the headdress, but it's still acting as armor. Even if it was that jank, I'll take it. Yeah, that's true. I guess the Foxes do kind of give away your position a bit. I don't know if I've had that happen. But it's definitely possible, isn't it? I don't think I've run through the woods yet, heard a fox yapping and running, and I've been like, oh shit, there's someone nearby. But that's interesting. I've never been in this situation, but it's definitely possible. And yeah, it's just kind of rare you run into people just randomly in the woods in Namalsk, or at least the amount of times you must run past people and never realize. Damn, that's probably why I die the most in the trees. Just when I'm running through the woods, that's when I'm looking at chat the most. I'm not like fully paying attention. We'll keep that. It's pristine in case we find something. There was the cult, but hold off for something else. Oh yeah, there is new bags coming, isn't there, with the next update? Yeah, they got new bags, there's some new clothing. A lot of the clothing, it seems like, was just in Windstride anyway from before, so we've seen a lot of it already on modded servers. But I think there's some, like, completely new ones. No, I don't think the Fox noise is client-side, because everything else is server-side, right? So I doubt it. Oh, you know what? I didn't check the fireplaces. The classic. Oh, nice. We got the honey. Holy shit. Fucking scoped deagle. Why not? Wait, we can put the suppressor on it, can't we? That's quite the zombie killer. Why is my mouse completely cooked? What's going on? Okay, I think we're good. It was weird. It was like when I had the deagle out there. One sec. I don't know. You might be dying. Wait, we picked up... Oh, yeah. Picked up the honey, so you can just eat that right away. There's a tundra too. But yeah, there's no bullets in it, is there? Yeah, I'd come up with a symbol. Double check. Alright, it's not too bad. Yeah, that headdress on P&W was armored. I truly think the suit was armored too. I swear, when I had to play Karen in that thing, I feel like I was tanking way more. Hey, you don't, Emerson. Dude, if you think you might be in the same server or the stream at the same time, then do one or the other, but not both at the same time, dude. As a decal's heavier, slows your sense, dude. I hope that never becomes a thing. Isn't that like kind of what happens with like legacy gunplay as well? Like the different senses for the guns and stuff. It's so hard to get like a muscle memory with that. I assume you meant you're asking about the server, Emerson. But on DayZ, you'd best off not asking streamers what servers they're on. Beat Savannah. I mean, probably, right? Probably should have fucking swapped to it, actually. Ah, just rock it, fuck it. I feel like I never used the Savannah as something different. It did me well earlier. I think since that headshot, I've got a newfound love for it. Looks like a clear day as well. Fuck, this is the only thing though. Like Tundra or Savannah alike. I saw somebody. Either way, like trying to run 3 away all the time on the Namalsk is so difficult. Ooh, another heat back. Well, not too bothered about that. Ooh. So I like to hear. Holy shit, South's been busy so far. Yo, Mo, it's actually the gift of some Serpogs. Thank you, dude. Yeah, girl, SV98 is definitely the top one. Does the most damage. It's good. I like there's been some buffs to guns like that, because I feel like there should be an emphasis on ball actions doing the most damage, like even more so. I don't think it's to one-shot people, but I feel like the DMR and the SVD are just so fucking good, being able to just spam multiple rounds. It's nice. I like the way it's set up on the Namalsk. It's harder to get those guns, but some of the ballies do a little bit extra damage now. Oh yeah, there'll be plenty of 308 rounds back in spawn. I feel like you gotta hoard them in spawn before you run a 308 gun on the Namalsk. I think instead of running around in the open here with one bullet and a dream, I think we just stick to the trees with the AK. Hey Adam, hope all is well. My girlfriend's currently downstairs watching the stream on Twitch. Can you tell her that she's a noob and I love her? Her username is Howard. She's really good times. So there you go, Beyond. Hope you do well, dude. Good to see you there, man. Yo, Fairvid, thanks for the 10. And they say romance is dead. Exactly, Moz. read out stuff like that before, Ron. Well, you know, when somebody's like, Adam, can you say in the Brad voice this line, or can you say this thing as Tony? Can you say, it's like, I almost, that's different. That's fine. That's like a bit of fun. But when people ask me to like do one of my RP voices or like say something or whatever, it almost feels a bit like dance streamer, dance monkey, dance for me. Do the thing. Poking me through the cage. Say the thing. Say the baloney big. Say it, please. So it's usually them. When I see something like that, I usually just fucking ignore it because it's. You put yourself there's a stream so we get to poke you. I can also just sit there and just stare and do nothing into the abyss. Like when you go to the zoo. And the gorilla isn't doing anything, it's just sitting there picking its ass. I can also do that as well. But every now and again, I might run at the glass to scare your kids. You're our monkey, Adam. Aw, that's nice. Thanks. Yeah, it might have stuck in my head subconsciously, Danny, from earlier. Now you mention it. I did see that. I think this spray down we heard was near Brent, so somebody might be around here. We gotta be careful. That zombie... oh yeah, dude, we definitely got people around. Look. Wait, that one was kind of in that weird state too a second ago. Unless they were just still riled up from the mag dump we had. I'm not sure how long they usually stay like that for. Obviously the zombies is like its whole thing with like 6 minutes before they despawn. Wait a second. Am I tripping? Or was that zombie not on the blue roof and now it's on the actual roof? Or am I imagining things? I could have sworn he was on the blue bit. Am I tripping? Was he there all along? Never mind. Maybe I was looking at something else. Never mind. Oh no, I'm looking. There it is. There it is. That's the one I was thinking of. There was the other one. I was gonna say. Instead, if there's a train mod to drive it. There was a train mod on Namalsk though. Well, wait, no, there wasn't there? On the... Didn't the Dino Namalsk god, there was a different, like some modded Namalsk had it, but I remember hearing about that train mod for the first time on Shinoris, somebody made one. Oh, it was the jungle one where the dinos had it. Yeah, I never got to check that out. Hey, Mo, thanks for the gift stuff, dude. Look it up, Bacardi. Nuggets all, thanks to 20 months. Yeah, it does feel a bit rare these days. There's been so many good maps to play lately. I think there's going to be a big influx of new stuff to play soon as well, with Valning, and isn't there like small playtests coming out? What is that Nihheim or something? That's replacing PNW. So yeah, I might as well get some Namalsk in now before these things drop any day. Alright, let's eat the rest of this food. I think some of it is good to go. A little bit higher up in the tree line. Alright, we get the rest of this honey with the powdered milk. Boxhaven getting worked on too. Isn't that by DayZ, the DayZ guys? That might be a while though, because that was like a really recent project, I think. It takes so long to make maps. Alright, they'll thaw in their own time. Put a couple in there. Okay, we can throw this on the plate too. Alright, we gotta figure out where Mr. LAR and his friend are. If they're in A2, I do not want to push that against an LAR. Just immediately get locked in place. It's horrible. But you know what? We need to find a gas mask. I might aim to get a little bit more central here. I have a feeling they might be sitting down there. Oh my god, I nearly lit that up. I thought it was a guy sitting in a tree. Yeah, I saw there was like one in the needle, wasn't it? I just never picked it up. I forgot we kind of needed to grab it earlier. Pretty much Namalsk, or... Yeah, like I think with... I played a bunch of Shinoris on Armor 2 DayZ mod, but... I was quite late coming back to DayZ. Well, I feel like most people came back around the Namalsk era when it first came out. That definitely brought me back. So I didn't really play a lot of Shinoris on standalone. Let's just run through the valley. Let's take a quick look at these trees. Alright, let's run the gauntlet. I just don't know if these guys had, like, crazier backup guns. I don't think they had DMRs and SVDs and stuff like that. Isn't that Lantier only now? I think it is, isn't it? I don't think there's a storm, no. Unless we heard the pop and I wasn't paying attention. I'd like to get... I mean, South's quite busy at the minute. We've had quite a few shots, so I just think there's a really high likelihood that we do get a storm. Somebody's going to hit the button. But let's just see if we get a bit more in the middle here. We should be due a storm soon. Nah, I don't psychedelic. Is it like a setting on NVIDIA or something? But no, I'd just tweak my settings in DayZ only. There's a one wolf coming down the hill there. What? Dude, those 3 Sakal trees look like people peeking over the ridge from here. There's a couple of deer stands I could be checking the bullets for the savannah. I've been just leaving. This one up here. I just hate climbing those things sometimes. Holy shit, the amount of times I've been shot on the ladder. Alright, what's the ammo count for the AK at least? Full mag in this, and then 13 spare. In that wolf howl. Ooh, that might aggro on somebody behind us here. Back to a team of 3 with suits in these trees. That's some fucking unlucky timing. Shit, I missed that. I think it was for the wolf. It's just shit because you got one shot in this savannah. I'd like to just see him take the long ranges, but this is why I kind of want to go to research where everything's close range. Use what we've got until we get some long range rounds. It's a nice day for sniping too. It's so clear. Yeah, that was like way back in the valley, but not worth it at the minute. Yeah, the bullet situation's horrible. He's gonna grow. Look at him. Map's hard as a solo, especially because so many of the players are affiliated to solo and you're often up against groups. I quite like it though, personally, but I guess I've played so much, but the one thing is it's harder to be a bit incognito in a group, so... And because the time to kill so fast in DayZ, like, no denying, having a teammate is a massive advantage. It's another pair of eyes to spot people. If you go uncon, it's somebody who can, like, hold so you don't get finished on the ground or they can trade. But with how fast people go down, if you play it right, you can really outclass a team quite easily, depending on the situation. Obviously, you don't want to take a sniper fight out in the open versus 3 people. If it's a 1v1 and 2 people are whiffing each other and it's whoever hits the shot wins, that's one thing, but when you got 3 people shooting at you, it's GG, but At least on the mouse with some of these closer range situations. Places like research are quite nice, right? Lots of ways of rotating and disengaging and re-engaging in the fight from a different angle. Yeah, there's definitely some sections where you just get pincered, some areas of the map where you just don't stand a chance. Oh shit. Interesting fire spot. Might be old, might be bait. Weird angle to push in there because there's like a tight right you can't really clear without clearing tight left. Oh man. No real good way going about this. There's so many windows and I might not be the only pair of eyes on this. Oh shit, we actually don't have a full mag load in here. I'm done. Is he alone? I'd rather just clear it now. Right, 12 bullets. Gotta remember. Oh my god, the way he died on this like little plank. What the fuck, NVGs, dude? As if I said this earlier. And... Not 308. Oh my god, he had a FAMAS. I was like, I'm not taking the tack helm, because when are we going to find NVGs? Well, this guy go to the outpost or something. Alright, let's get the fuck away from here. Let's get in the trees a sec and figure out what we want to do. Let's get this shit off. That was a nice timing. Holy shit, we got right in position as he was leaving and he had no vest, so he died so fast. Alright, we gotta keep this. Let's see. So let's unload these. Hold on. Wait, what am I acknowledging? Dude, I missed so much in the chat, sorry. It's been a pretty busy south so far. Holy shit. There's so many moments I've had to kind of lock in a bit. I'm probably missing loads of action in the chat. I can't believe that guy had NVGs. Oh, we'll keep an eye out for attack helm this time. Yeah, we need to find a saw. It's not a good idea to loot that place for a saw now after that mag dump. There's some stacked LAR gamers around, so I don't want to get funneled into one spot. Yeah, overkill was better. Is it already overwritten? Don't even overwrite it. It probably already is.
AdamCrooK heart, AdamCrooK heart, AdamCrooK heart.
Alright, we'll keep that on 3. I'm going to keep this on 4. Alright, 24 shots left in this. Yeah, I was, dude, I should have checked what the irons are like with the wrap on. I didn't think to check. That must have looked so weird. Hey, Sally, thanks for the 30 months soon. Appreciate that, man. Hope we do all tonight. Yeah, Ticey, thanks for the gifted. Over to Psychedelic, too. I should probably prioritize this in the trees, if anything. What is it? One pristine mag. That's nice. This tree line. I feel like there's always so much traffic coming through it, especially when you're running back towards a reset. So likely to run into somebody. Ah, yeah, let's try and avoid all these zombies as well. We just got the Deagle as a zombie killer. It's not exactly the best thing we could be using. It's there's a bear right there. Never mind. I'll take the zombie route then. Hey, you come on. Thanks for the 28 months. I think I said a storm go live. Oh, no, it's a general right there. So shit. Can we have a lighter? You gone. Thanks again. Hi, thanks for the gift of sub as well there, man. Appreciate that. Adam, you re-inspired me to play Namalsk again. I was in A2 last night. A bear got down to the low levels, hit me, ruined my head torch, killed it, and then slowly died trapped in pitch blackness. That's peak A2 experience right there. It's those rare moments where it's like everything that could go wrong does go wrong, but it leads to a good story. Yeah, I think that's one of the cooler deaths. Better than getting shot by a tree, fuck it. Man, I feel like everybody at some point, or needs to experience at some point, having to navigate out of the A3 tunnels using nothing but muzzle flashes. Everybody needs to live that. Leave me alone, zombie. I'm triple carrying. It's inconvenient. Fuck, it is a storm. We need to check the industrial stuff here. Don't even have a filter as well. Like, we just gotta get the whole shebang. Unless we get a combat mask. That's awkward. Check these back here. I gotta move some shit around here. Alright, let's get in the shed. Dealing with these zombies on the triple carry is just gonna be so bad. Alright, let's see. Alright, perfect. We can just eat this shit. I kind of need these zombies to not, because if somebody shows up, yeah, get in here with me. If somebody sees them dancing around outside, that's a problem. We got like the ESP zombies on us. Come on, fucking get inside. Alright, let's get these open. Oh, appreciate that, Halcyon. Thanks for hooking up a Nightbot there with us. Yeah, one of these days. One of these days I'll get it. Appreciate that. I really need to get that perma sub for Nightbot. I've been saying it for 3 years. Soon. Well, that's the thing, Doug. I don't have to worry about it now for another whole month. So by the time that month rolls around, I'll have forgotten again. And then we go again. But thanks for another... we had the gift sub going to Shift as well. Ty the one to Figa. Halcyon with the bot. Thank you. I'm gonna get rid of this shit. Because it's not gonna last long anyway. Put the farmhouse there. Alright, that should do for now. Yeah, that's fine. Sometimes you can get them on the cars, can't you? I was like stuck in the wall there. Nice shot. GG's. Fuck, he's gonna push the uncon. What did he even shoot me with for me to insta uncon there? Was that a shotgun? I jiggled too wide. I did not expect somebody to just be crouching in that corridor either, though. That was a shotty. Fuck. I wonder if he had a mask too. That would have been nice. Oh, I was hoping we just eat that shot with arms or something because the range was quite good too. I thought the zombie was going to be there because the way it was running in the wall. I was thinking, oh, there'll be one on the other side here, fucking stomping around. Damn, that was a pretty good run too. Nice to see that the south was actually pretty fucking busy though, so let's just try and get back down there quick. Yo, thanks for the bits as well, dude. I hope I didn't miss anything back there. I was closing in on that gas mask, hoping for the best. Yeah, we had armor. Must have been double shot. Could have been. Yeah, double shot, buckshot. Because that range, it seems like the type of range where your arms and the door as well. Like, cause I feel like we're kind of... I didn't really like really wide jiggle. I feel like I still jiggled kind of tight, but I feel like the door probably would have took the brunt of that. But it seemed to just go straight through. So yeah, maybe double shot, buckshot. Maybe a headshot or something. Cause yeah, arms, plate carrier, that range, the door, so many variables pointing to me eating that shot there, then re-swinging and just mag dumping him. Ooh, yellow could be... Okay, we might be able to get a speed run through yellow. I guess, yeah, those doors are like quite thin as well, aren't they? I wonder if that would have made a difference. I'd love to see that in like the admin tools type thing, to see like how much of that went through the door and did just enough damage to uncon me, you know? And maybe if that was like, say like a metal door, it would have tanked it. Alright, we need a pistol quick. Pistol, big come up. There we go. Pink Derringer. Well, not even the pink Derringer, sorry, regular one. It's enough. Someone coming, someone coming. We need Sam. I kind of don't want to waste the bullets if he doesn't have a gun. We just gun whack him.
Hello. Hi. Oh, you suck.
That's the fucking window that sucked.
Oh, you fucking suck.
Yo, dude, you blow ass. Oh, he's got pink Derringer. This is the run. It was the fucking window, I'll have you know, good sir. Oh, this is all we need, though. This is all we need. Let's take this. Shit, somebody's coming. We can't reload. We don't have spare bullets. That's empty too. Nothing in the 1911, I don't think. No, it's empty. Okay, it'd have the little bullet symbol. Wait, is this guy in the... He's in the building with me. Has to have been. Dude, I heard his, like, his bare feet slapping around, too. Okay, I think I can make outskirts before the storm. I think we got time. Dude, that window was bollocks. I should have just stood up. I shouldn't have trusted it. Yeah, we got the pot. We got the pot and like a bunch of food, to be honest. This is quite nice. Oh my god, these gloves are pretty bright. Okay. Yeah, thanks to the vets, dude. Yeah, the gun whack of the Derringer is pretty deadly. Sometimes you get that free gun whack too, when you spam it enough. It's weird, like the stamina bar doesn't drain as it should. Let's get rid of these dud rounds. Wait, any of this stuff good to eat or drink? No, I need to make a fire for it. We gotta fill up at the well. I was thinking of doing it in yellow, but this is a PB, this speedrun at the moment. Gotta keep moving. Yeah, I was could you hear the spamming? Yep. Trying to get that free swing. I think I gotta post up outskirts for the storm. There's no way I can get further than refugee for this. It's gotta be fully loaded, Bungus. Fully loaded. It's a suit PB. Well, it depends. I mean, we've had runs before where we've been like not even an hour out of spawn and killed somebody in a suit and got a suit. But if you mean like building it from scratch, I don't know the exact time, but I do remember a run a long time ago where I think we did that like beginning swim to Tara. And then we just ended up finding like 2 of the filaments in one building and then just found the 3rd in like the next building, all of like the construction, like all 3. And then the blueprint was at like the dock bit, so it wasn't that far away. Then just went for it, but yeah, that was like ages ago though. Because it happens to people in Brentsk, doesn't it? They end up going to Brentsk and just looking for random shit and then... Oh, wait, we got the army pouch, sorry, we don't need to make the stick bag. Yeah, you go to Brent, you end up finding all 3 filaments there, so... Then the long part after that is just sprinting across the ice, isn't it? That was just the gun whack to QB, yeah, because you gotta hold aim, right? And then you gotta spam F to do the gun whack. Well, yeah, that'd be like if we found 2 skills, yeah, we'd like maybe have a little look. Sure, I'm not gonna chug the whole thing, even though we can. I'm just gonna refill this back up. I want to loot these houses before anybody shows up. Good. Alright, I'm gonna swap out those gloves. They're a bit much. Definitely don't have any bullets or anything. We got 9mm sitting there. Can't do much with that at the moment. Let's check the Ike. Ah, damn. If there's ever a place for a few 357 bullets, usually up here. Hey, Fizzed you on. Thanks for the 36 months, dude. Wish you the 3 years. Thanks for the support, man. Hope you're doing well. Shoot at my time in there. Well, with the waffle. I read it. I read it. Ooh. I can't pick anything up. I think we're good anyway. Got nothing for the shotgun, have we? Fuck. Now we're getting tanked on stam carrying this stuff. Yeah, the only thing with the gun whack is, like you saw there, right? There's not a lot of things that break stun lock in DayZ, if any. But even though that guy kind of had me on the ropes, oh my god. Grab that now for the NVGs. I was still able to cancel his stun lock on me with the gun wipe. That's what makes it really good. Oh my. Nah, nothing though. I feel like they usually spawn with a shell or two, so maybe somebody cleared that out. Room for the rice. But egg Andrew as well. Thanks for 17, dude. Hope you're doing well tonight. Now we've got one pink dairy, one silver one. This is the run. Rice is giving water. No, it's from we're still digesting from the cooking pot. I was chugging the cooking pot there. So we can't really slam all the rice either because we still got the water going up. You get rid of one of them, I think. Do that. I guess we got room for now. Get that hydration nice and full. Don't want to start the run sick again like the other one. Jeez, dude, all the food. Crazy. I always say nothing good ever happens to this refugee up here. Alright. It's tempting to take a look because outskirts was clear. I feel like the likelihood of anybody coming over while they're messing with the zombies should be kind of low. Unless somebody posted up in that little... because they changed it, didn't they? Where you can survive now during the EVR. There's a couple of sheds there that work now. I never used to. Yeah, it always feels like it's death here. But maybe just like a... Dude, if I was to just slip in, get a patrol jacket, just something like that. What do we need? We got everything for frostbite resist. Yeah, Knuckles. I guess we were good because you have plenty of houses to choose from, but I try and time it in between the pulses of the storm. Oh, do I have 2 pink ones? Oh, I do. Holy shit, this is the run. Scripted SK incoming. Well, that's what I was thinking. Like, it's been a whole minute since I looted this place. Maybe I'll be blessed. Okay, there's a zombie already aggro. Already mauled in from miles away. Wasn't even near it. Oh, here we go. Attack shirt. A little bit on the lighter side. There's a combat mask there. I know the chances are getting a back-to-back storm though. Oh, it is full. It is full. I'll definitely take that. Oh. What the fuck? There's a bunch of drop shit. I don't have bullets for any of this. feel like whenever we find a bison mag, it's always rammed. All the bullets. I think that's the least I've seen in a bison mag. You usually pick that thing up and it's full. That's more like it. Alright, no good in the dream. Well, no bullets. Yeah, there wasn't many zombies there, was there? It must be a... I mean, something went down there before the storm. Before we showed up. I think I'm gonna take a little risk going straight down the middle here to check the tower. This can definitely get messy quick, but we can always pull them back to that little shack here if we need to. Alright, we start eating the rest of this now. Derringer lot is legit, it really is. Oh, there have been too many good runs with the pink Derringer. Hey, guys, actually the gifts up there, would you grow? Appreciate that, man. Some rat cabin run, Lucky Blaze. I don't know, I think with how busy the south was, I'm just gonna try and go to these like main areas, I reckon. We'll see. I like throwing in that lap sometimes if we start with a bunch of 308 or a bunch of like Mosin rounds, 54 MMR, but I feel like we don't really have either, do we? I'm not gonna take that rack. Oh fuck, I guess I'm taking the rack. I was gonna say we won't even find a mag for it, but never mind. God, this gun's so shit. I guess we could unload the old, the Bison mag. Top it off a bit. What is it, like 25 round mag, 30 round mag or something? Hey, what you going on, Trent? Good to see you there. Welcome in. Alright, General's over there. Just get it over with. Get it over with. Come on, let's go. Oh, too early. Oh, we got the thin skin now. That's a zombie on that rock. Okay. Whew. Dude, yeah, again. I'm not complaining. Where the fuck are the zombies? I'm not gonna bother packing that now in case we need it. It's like 4 bullets. General screamed at just nothing? That's strange. I still feel like that happens though if... Like there's a certain amount of zombies that can be on the map at any given time, right? So like... If the south is really busy and like just every POI is really busy, then yeah, there's a good chance that they're just like spread quite thin. Yeah, dude, we got a mast now, a headlamp, everything. Just give me another storm. I don't even know if that button was pushed. For all we know, nobody even hit it, but... No, we'll never find out. There's a few spots up ahead. We could get buckshot for the shot here. That would be better. I mean, even this factory on the left has some. You know what? Screw that. That's a. You know, I'm just gonna go through the airfield here. I think I'm gonna head to that second refugee. I want something for research. Fuck, we kind of did just donate a FAMAS and an AKM, so... gonna be some scary guns in the south now. There already was, though. There was already that LAR somewhere, too. Also, we want military zombies so we can get a damn vest. That took way too long to get a play earlier. Let's check these ones down by the pump. Hey, what's going on, Doofy? There, didn't know. Hope you guys are doing well. Anything else we can sip on, nibble on? We can do this. What's the installation on these gloves? Medium. Okay, I think I'm seeing 2 zombies. Which is nice because we don't have a lot to deal with them. But it's terrible because I kind of need to kill some so I can get a vest. 100 hours no play. Sounds about right. I've had some god-awful luck on some runs with plates like that, but that 100 hours is insane. So it's a harsh word considering he got blasted by a shot through a door. Yeah, I just... whenever stuff like that happens, I was thinking, alright, maybe that was a lazy jiggle for my standards. That was a fucking lazy jiggle. It could have been tighter, but... It was weird, yeah. It felt like it shouldn't have fucking gone through the door like that. Also, like, if I'm pre-aiming them, I'm usually pre-aiming the end door. Like, no one's ever halfway up that fucking corridor holding that angle. So it was such a good off angle by that guy that I didn't clear it with the intention to shoot. I just aimed there just because I was jiggling. But I shouldn't have aimed. That's my bad. I was in between. There's either 2 ways you can peek an angle. There's either, like, jiggle it with lean, like as tight as you can like this. Or peek it with your gun out. And just react if somebody's there. I just did, like... I did both at once. I was like, oh, I'll jiggle with my gun out. So I was, like, slower to get back behind the door. It could have been better, but I also didn't think for a million years a guy would actually be sitting there. Lesson learned. I was just being lazy. Yeah, true. There might be some leftovers laying there, but I guess it's in a weird spot, isn't it? Like some of those weird areas, like an area that's so high traffic, somebody would have scooped up any goodies. Or obviously the third way, which is the classic run people. You can't do it with that door. There's one more zombie over there. No vest on him. I'm not going to bother with that well, because we do have chlorine tabs. So you don't have to risk him as much. I didn't bullseye though with that peak. I know. It's like my iron sight was right on him. I just didn't shoot because I just, like I said, I wasn't expecting somebody to be there. I'd already made the decision in my mind that I was going to jiggle and not like hard clear. I fucked up. But yeah, crazy the shotgun there going through the door and the uncon. I mean, good for him. Like, I felt like we had a little bit more leeway with how much shock damage we could take there, but I guess not. I've seen a couple, Bungus, yeah, when people have linked clips of, like, when I've fought against some of the streamers and to see how it looks. It's weird, isn't it? Because it's not always as it seems. Because sometimes it looks like you, from, like, the other POV, it looks like they barely see you and it's just you are dead. And because it can be kind of desyncy, but then other times I feel like, yeah, it's almost like your character swings a little bit more than it seemed like you did on your perspective. DayZ's just weird like that. It depends, but I've had a few instances where it just looks dodgy, like on the other perspective. Because I've died like that too, when you barely see the guy's arm come around the corner and you just dead. But on his perspective, he's already swung, seen you for half a second, shot. Like there's a lot of there can be a lot of desync. I've also seen clips though where if somebody is like jiggle peeked an angle, but then on the other person's perspective who have like killed them, it looks like the players just came out, but then they just stayed there for a bit and then went back in because of like some lag too. So, I mean, we've seen it before, haven't we? Where somebody's just standing in place and then they just go like super fast speedy mode and they catch up to their position if you're like running with a teammate. We've seen that happen before, that lag. And then while they're standing in place, if they get shot, then they still die, because it's very client-sided, this game. Like, if you shoot somebody on your screen, then it will, you know, like, it counts whether or not they're actually there on the server. There was a horrible bug before, wasn't there, where people would spawn in, their body would be, like, they'd be just standing still somewhere in spawn, but on their screen, they'd be like running around on the server, but then they'd just get shot in the head at spawn and they'd be south and then just flop over and die. Like that, I remember that was a horrible bug. I don't think that's still a thing though, but I remember we ran with a couple of people that got that. Yeah, true, Bunkus. Yeah, that like kind of rubber band effect. Check the heli up here because we found a defender not too long ago, so it breathed new life into checking this heli. Usually pretty shit. You don't get a second version of the sound. If you missed it, you missed it. Hey, what's going on, Jess? Hey, welcome in, man. Appreciate you. Everyone sort of experienced that recently, not with himself, but a player he was with. They were fucking around with the boat and he got desynced from his play model. Yeah, I think that happened to Marcus as well. I remember we were in A3. We were posted up, we'd been in there for like a minute or so. And then he just randomly died and there was nobody else in A3. And we were like, what the fuck just happened? Turned out later on when we checked, I think we made a ticket and we checked the logs, or somebody came in who'd shot him or something. He was actually standing still on the bridge for the jump to A3, so he hadn't even teleported. He was just standing on the fucking bridge. So somebody shot him on the bridge and then he died in A3. So that's, oh my, I called it out and it happened. 2 for 2 now. That's 2 defender vests at this place. It's been nice. Let's swap out them, why not? Go for the full green. Oh, Black Dogs, thanks to the 44 there, dude. Appreciate the resale, man. Yes, the pink Derringer look. I really need to put the rack on too. I keep going to pull it out on 2, but it feels more like a pistol than a main gun. Let's just put it on there for now. I keep forgetting. Yeah, that is still broken, Nug. Yeah, if you jump into A3, you have no fall damage until the reset. Yeah, it's still a thing. We did it not too long ago, so it must be. I feel like that's been around for a while now, too. Nah, no text version, Moz. We need to make them watch the clip, because most people probably don't understand what the fuck I was even saying in that clip, which makes it even harder to decipher, so that's good. They don't get the translation. What's worse, rack or scorpion? It's the rack, and it's way worse. So I hear. So everybody says. It does just less damage overall, doesn't it? Oh my god. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna get a shotgun up and running. That's good. Alright, let's... Where the fuck did that thing go? There it is. I'm gonna pick up a Viger, so we'll just ditch the mag. I'm using this. Alright, revenge time. We need to shotgun somebody. Ooh, I do like the bushlight. That is kind of sick. Kind of goes nice with the Black Defender too. Definitely one of my favorite additions, I think. Scorpion didn't get the name Freshie Famas for nothing. Yeah, I feel like that thing kind of rips. You just wing the Derringer on the fly for that clip. There was a few in there that might have been just in the heat of the moment. But for the most part, these have been long-standing rules we've followed. Okay, I want that cleaning kit, but we're carrying so much garbage. Let's grab this. And we'll throw a few things in here. That's still frozen, so we can just do that. Eat these. I'm jumpy zombie, so let me eat. Hell yeah, quick Zog. I'm glad you can vicariously live through me and get shot by the trees as if you were there. Until you get home. Then you can get shot by the trees yourself. Noise is weird when you walk through the tents. It's that like ambience, isn't it? It's like the flappy noise. Some of the ambient noises in DayZ these days, they're good. Some of them are good, but some seem a little bit overkill. Like, I don't know what it is with like by the coast now. It seems like the ocean's so fucking loud. Alright, let's keep hitting these tents before anybody else shows up. I don't really like doing stuff like this in the middle of refugee, because for every second we spend pissing around and not moving, we got somebody that could be coming up behind us to loot. And we just get shot in the back. Yeah. I'm alright on that. Come on, zombie, do the thing, because you're just going to follow me anywhere. What the f... Ooh. Alright, that's kind of good, because we do have a... We got like a box for this, I think. A box of rounds. Get that sight out of here. Damaged mag. 20 rounder though. Alright, let's get rid of that shitty thing. Hey, what you got next to us? Stuff, sorry. Bacon. Look him in, man. Keep that, and then we'll keep the shot as a bit of a backup. You don't have a spare mag. Hey Marcelo, how's it going, dude? You trying to be friendly to strangers? Right now, no. No, we do our fair share of team-up shenanigans, friendly or other, but today on Namalsk, I'm feeling thirsty for blood. We just straight south, killing. You died? No, I just dropped all my stuff and then ran back to spawn and then just started looting again. Just for fun. It's too easy. This game's fucking easy. Killed everybody, dropped everything, just ran back, start again. Oh, the sleep schedule is definitely worse, Fizzy. Well, like, to be honest, dude, I tried to keep a... I don't really have much of a stream schedule, let alone, like, sleep schedule, I guess, but I do usually stream roughly around, like, pretty late hours. It used to be about, like, 9 p.m. onwards UK time. So I'm like 3 hours ahead of that now, so I'm usually getting on around like midnight-ish, something like that, so no, it's definitely worse. The sleep schedule's worse. But I wanted to keep it similar, like similar to the time I was streaming before. It doesn't bother me. Well, I didn't see anybody behind us, but you gotta bear in mind, like for me, sometimes like it's in these moments, I have a quick glance, but I'm usually looking at chat, so there's a good chance I can miss something. But I think it was just a zombie behind us that we had. Alright, we gotta get back to research with this loadout. This is a nice gun to have in there. Somebody's blasting, but I think that's up toward the heli a little bit more. A bit out of the way. Yeah, it's a cube. Kinda. Well, some days like I just kind of sacrifice getting the full 8 hours and get up a little bit earlier if I want to do something, but with it being like peak summer, the minute at least the sun doesn't set till like pretty damn late, so if I get up like 2, 3-ish, I've still got like a good, you know, like 6, 7 hours of sunlight. I've gone back and forth a little bit though. Like over the weekend, I sacrificed a few hours of sleep to go do some stuff, but I think in winter it'll be I mean, I've definitely been through that before when I was living in the UK. Like in winter, because it gets dark at 4 and the sun comes up like super late. There was definitely some times in December when I was streaming that I did not see the fucking sun, that's for sure. Yeah, it's amazing, Jeremy. It's been unreal. Oh, and that sounded like the... I wasn't fully listening, but it almost thought that might have been the farmhouse down there. They're going to come in from this side. They're going left to them other barracks. I don't know whether to chase those other shots or just get straight into the main building. I feel like the main building might be better off. This visibility is dire though. Boy, it's fucking dark in here. Yeah, Biddy Big. Thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good one. Hey, hope you had a good stream, dude. Appreciate you sending your community over. Hey, we do have the light, don't we? Can light it up if we need to. Do for the last room. Well, there's quite a lot of things, Bob, with that. I was about to say that I'll get to that question in a sec just because we're at research, so I don't want to go full yap mode about IRL at the minute while we're in such like a serious place, but I'm definitely going to put together like a video or something in the Discord that kind of answers those like frequently asked questions about the move and stuff, because it's awesome. Like a lot of people have been super interested in it. I think sometimes I see some of the questions pop up and like we're in like a serious scenario, so I don't want to take away from that. But yeah, I definitely need to put up something to do with that because there's been a lot of interest in it, which is awesome. But I was thinking about making a fully fledged like video about it, to be honest, at some point. That might be the play. There's a lot. It's kind of hard to put it in a nutshell, you know. The ambience I'm hearing. I may not have killed you. Alright, good. Because now I can know. So, was it a double barrel shotgun on double shot? Because for me, I like jiggle peeked, right? Was that the fight in research? Dude, I actually kind of love this as a thing because now I can finally fucking know. So it was a double barrel shotgun and it was on double shot and it was buckshot. No way. I feel like that's the... Was it on single? Or if it was on single, that's still wild. I feel like them doors are paper. I think it unconned me through the door as I jiggled. Yeah, the double barrel's got the nasty range. Oh, GG's. I was thinking, fuck, I feel like my arms, my plate carrier, the door, there was so many things that should have allowed me to tank that shot slightly, and it just didn't fucking happen. But we got to get to use the, or got to use the old FAMAS as well. There's been some stacked squads roaming around. Oh, guy going up the stairs and I have the worst fucking weapons for it. Speaking of fucking double barrels, right there. What's the bullet count? 5? Not enough. Play gun game. Oh, he's dead. Alright, I think we're good. What just happened? What the fuck? That'll work. Seriously, I need to borrow this just 1 second. I feel like, you know when Forzen used to play PUBG? And everybody used to rush him? That's what that just felt like. What the fuck? I think that's everyone. Well, now we need to loot. Alright, we'll keep the Mosin. Player carrier we need. This might take a minute. In a horrible spot, too. You had the Fakir as well.
Help me! Marcus! I'm gonna die!
Dude, yeah, teaspoon, man.
There's a fucking bear right here. fucking bear! Marcus!
Let's get this loaded first, just in case we get somebody else push. Yeah, we didn't get hit once. That was rare. What the fuck? Hey, Yay Spoon, man. Big love. Guys, get some love for Yay Spoon then. Be sure to thank him if you got one. Fucking 20 gifted subs going out to chat. Absolute legend, dude. Thank you so much for the huge support there, man. More people. Insane.
Hello? Hello, hello?
Well, I think there might be two. Maybe. Can't tell. I'm not sharing the loot. No chance.
Come on, buddy. I got nothing.
That deserves some wheels.
Ran down the corridor, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Walls are on him. Fuck, I could have caught him there on the run. I couldn't be sure. Yo, yeah, thanks again, man. Appreciate the fucking huge support. Legend. Draxis as well. Thanks for 29 months. Appreciate the resub. And Luca, thanks for the 1500 bits as well. You guys are nuts. Thanks for all the bees there. That's super kind of you. Does he have to deal with those wolves, though? Yeah, I'll fix the play in a sec. We gotta get some shit for it. Dude, it's the lucky derringers. Kept me alive. Oh shit, I picked the wrong fucking gun. I'm glad he wasn't there. Yeah, we got a PU, but I don't like using it. Not like in this kind of range. Yeah, I feel like all of those kills could probably fit into one clip. I think they probably can. I kind of want to grab that M16. Is that him? I think we need to put the shit in here. Fifth for the yes. Dude, Black Dogs as well. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs too, dude. Appreciate that. Should thank these guys for getting hooked up with the subs. Legend, man. Thank you so much for the 5 bomb too. I guess we just keep the Vicky at the minute because we got so many bullets for it on these bodies. I don't like looting this one. This guy didn't have a mag for it. He's shot over there somewhere. I feel like he's trying to get an angle on that double doorway. I don't want to mess around that body too much here. Alright, let's see what we can ditch.
Hello? Come on, man. I need some food. Thank you.
Oh, I gotta wait the shock damage to reset. He's slow. Oh, did he go left? I think he did, didn't he? Okay, let's try cut him off. Wait, I don't have bullets for the Mosin. Oh, dude, he's long got in the trees. Fair play. He got his food. That's fine. What was I taking? Oh, yeah, we need the Vikia. Oh, this one's pristine. Oh, he's still down there. This guy's on low health, getting wrecked by the zombies at the minute. I think he fell back into a barrack here. GG's. Dude, I thought it was uncon because the zombie switched to me. Fucking hell, that was such a sequence of research. I thought it was uncon, as if the zombie switched because I shot. I feel like that rarely happens. It's like instant too, like actually instant. What the fuck, dude? That research was actually insane. Fuck it, I'll take it. Dude, even though we got those kills, I still felt like we were kind of broke. Like, everybody just had the same fucking gun. There was, like, 3 Vikias. There was a... I think the last guy... Oh, it was the M16, wasn't it? There was the M16 on the other dude that we picked up. You go pro... No, he was, like, in the tree. But, yeah, that's nuts. I was so certain that he went down there. But the Vikia is kind of shitty at range for that, isn't it? Like, mag dumps at range. So, like, just doesn't, like... It has a lot of, like, drop-off damage. Oh, the first guy had, like, the AKM. Oh, dude, I think that might be up there with one of the craziest, like, sequences of research, like, ever. Oh, it's nuts. So many people. Hey, Ray, thanks for the 36 months, dude. Yeah, Draxus earlier, too. Black Dogs, thanks again, man, for the, like, the 5 gifted subs. And Yay with the massive sub bomb, too. and Google with the bits. Appreciate all the huge support. That was insane. The gun game. I'm going back. We switch gun for every kill, I think. The 4-man wipe on medical says is nuts. Oh, that was good. Yeah, we had the LAR. Alright, let's grab that. Ah, fuck, who spawns a bit can be a slow goer, but let's see. Maybe we just skip most of this stuff and go straight to outskirts. I almost just wanted to rush that guy just to rack up like another one, but also yanked our shit. I definitely didn't need to chase him though, but dude, that was so weird with the zombie there. They usually only do that when someone's uncon and then they aggro on the next available target. Even when you're being shot at, bro, to switch aggro there, that was crazy. I should have waited. I should have waited until I get a little bit closer. Yeah, it was kind of funny because they all came from different angles, isn't there? There was the first guy that came through the single doors, guy that came down the stairs, other guy through the double door, the other side. Hey Arthur, thanks for the 14 months, dude. Well, let's grab them in case we get a crossbow. Kind of annoying to carry early on. Not a lot of inventory space, but it'll be nice as a little zombie killer. That's supposed to look like a free kill would have shot too, yeah. I did kind of whiff with the Mosin when he was running out the back. But he like ran into a car and I think he just strafed to the right slightly and it just fucking whiffed him. I definitely had a freebie before I even came to that. Yeah, I'm surprised the AKM was there. I wonder if that was from the aftermath of the AKM that we had earlier. I feel like everything came full circle gun-wise. Like, that was probably our AKM from way earlier on. Yeah, I'm not sure if that guy realized that I was the guy pushing him from inside, you know. Yeah, he might still think there's someone in the main building. Research is a death sentence. What do you mean? It's a theme park. That was great. I feel like research usually goes either way. Sometimes it can be a bit wry when like people just sit up top and they hold like the stair angles, like the really hard to push angles. But when research is like that, everybody's just running around like fucking maniacs. That's so much fun. I don't know if we could have really benefited from getting the heat buff there, but Let's see how long we can last. Get the heat pack going. Yeah, if you could drag bodies in DayZ, it would be nice. We've been saying that for a while, but who knows? Maybe in DayZ too. I mean, you'd still be vulnerable, wouldn't you? Because it'd probably put you in like a really slow animation. I think I'd rather take my chances doing this on the body a lot of the time, but yeah, if you like do it right away before anybody else shows up. What do you think? Ah, screw the unknown. It's kind of annoying. You just gotta do little bites. Ooh. We just need to find the bullets. Spore. Okay, that'll do. Pop another one. Oh, it's tempting to check another roof just because of those bullets we found. But, I mean, let's just do the church. Just bear with no scope, BK18 or CR. Stuff like, I feel like the BK is quite nice. I like the irons on the BK. The CR, I'd say I prefer the BK, but I'd definitely rather have a CR. They're more consistent. A lot of bloom on the BK when you shoot people. It's, the bullet doesn't always go where you're aiming after a certain range. Bit of RNG to it. They've been let down a few times by that. Yeah, CR feels a bit more consistent, definitely. Oh my god. Oh wait. Fucking all the bullets we don't need. As if there's a box of 308 there and slugs. What the fuck?
AdamCrooK art.
Hey Spanowski, thanks for the 20 months. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, exactly. The blue one is horrible. Shit, we need a face mask. Let's keep this for the well over here. Okay, look, there's somebody who's in that tree there. Oh, I'll give you guys some gamma, dude. It's so damn dark. That should do us. There was a couple of shotguns in these houses earlier. They're probably long gone, but let's just see if we get lucky again with some fresh ones. Why not? Actually, yeah, let's not. That's so bright. pocket rocket, 3 shots. Okay. Lots of stuff. Oh. No, I can't pick up a shotgun.
I can't think of anything to say.
No, I couldn't. Oh, fuck, we nearly played gun game again. Holy shit. Fuck, I just couldn't. It was a fucking single shot. If that was a double barrel and had one more shell in it, easy. Okay. What's with these fucking fights tonight? They've been nuts. Hey, thanks for the 21, dude. Appreciate ya. Any lub? Yes. Alright, that's what I needed. Oh man, if I had one more bullet in the P1 as well, fuck. I should have actually run out as I was reloading. I just thought you might hesitate. But if I just get this in time. Dude, I don't think that guy saw me in the corner. I was thinking, holy shit, it's so damn dark in this room. I don't need to be, I don't need to do too much. Yeah, you saw me last minute when it was too late. You could cover things like wooden crates, barrels, and cars with camo nets. I think you can, right?
I'm about to bust.
Like, I'm pretty sure there is, like, camo nets for cars in DayZ on it. It's more like a base and item type thing. But I'm sure there's some modded servers that have stuff like that. Oh, Mad Max, thanks for the 5 gifted subs there. Hey, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the 5 bomb. Should thank Mad Maxes if you got one. Hey, big love. Hope you're having a good one tonight. Love might be just what we need to get stacked. You know what? I want that little hat to cover my fucking bright grey hair. That's better. Camo. Except it's poking out the top a little bit. I'll do. Let's take the leg holster. Helmet's always nice and spawn. Dodge the one taps from the pistols. I assume the cars are non-official. Because there's the ones for tents as well, isn't there? There's ones you can pull over like normal tents in the woods too. I feel tempted to hunt that guy. He's carrying a load of bullets. Which one? The, oh, from the last fight. Like from outskirts. We've got like a... The thing is, like, we've got a really good spawn here, love. And today I'm kind of just wanting to get south and get into lots of fights. And so far I feel like we've ticked that box and then some. But yeah, I'm not too worried about... That was a cool little fight. I don't really care for running back to it. It's not worth it, the loot. Not over ditching a lub spawn, that's for sure. See, with the lub here, we could gear up pretty quick. Swim to the millie, get, you know, plate carrier AKM. This is one of the... Well, this is the best spawn in Namalsk. I wouldn't give a shit about ditching this spawn over one dude with a shotgun. Okay, spot or one bullet. We've made it work before. Yeah, that's a dead guy. Oh, it's so annoying you can't shoulder this thing. Oh, it fits perfectly in the hoodie though, that's nice. Never mind, we don't need this. Watches in the fireplace. Holy shit, dude. I feel like this is one of the best food lubs I've seen. MK as well. I think it's a bit more incognito. Let's ditch this. Put the one bullet in this. Hey, appreciate you, Rex. Thanks for the 40 months, man. Appreciate the massive resub. Thanks for sticking around and spawn the stream, dude. Kinda wanna not check this. I'm thinking that we just sip at the well. I want to go to that swim military before anybody else does. Because there was like the body in there, so unless they just left and they've already beaten me there, where it would have been better to go and loot that now. I don't know, part of me thinks that somebody could be down there looting, or they're at that other millie. That's where the action is. Also, we got a filter there as well, so we can get a mask. Kind of A3 ready if we get another storm. I'll probably ditch these smokes. Yeah, I should probably get rid of them. I was keeping them in case there was people in the murder house. Gonna maybe smoke out the well and sip from it or something. I don't know. I shouldn't have popped my heat pack yet. We could have used it for the swing for the other side. Yeah, there was a ball on that guy, wasn't there? Sorry, I'm gonna... By the time we run over there and back, I think I would have already hit the little stomach symbol here in a sec. Sure, that'll be enough. Can we pick up a drink? Yeah, we got a drink for later too. Should take this for now, because this gives us access to rocks, which gives us access to a knife. And this honey's gonna freeze, isn't it? When we swim. I gotta try and eat as much as I can now. Nah, smokes don't do any damage to you. Flashbangs do, for some reason. They're a bit hit and miss. Flashbangs, for some reason, can do some chunky damage sometimes. Oh, zombies everywhere. I think we just got two more to deal with. That's alright. What dish good gloves, sir? I think they're both the same. Whoa. Okay, that went better than I thought it was gonna. But right now, I think I should get some bark for the other side. Yeah, because then we can make a hand drill if we really need. Well, we can get bark with this, can't we? Or do we have to make a knife? Oh no, it doesn't let us with the pickaxe. Alright, we gotta make the stone knife then. Can we use these little gravel mounts?
Hey,
Whoa, what's your name? Is that Lucas?
No, it's not Lucas. Alright, you can have the military.
Shit, he's gonna get there before us. He's got a gun.
Are you Jewish?
Huh? I'm from New York.
Ah, you sound Jewish.
What's that got to do with anything?
I don't know, it's got to do a lot with everything.
Yeah, really?
You know?
Ah, you sound like a
my
small-minded
friend
dumb
Moshe.
idiot. Yeah, you sound
No,
like
my
one of
friend
those
Moshe
people
lives
with
up in New York. Maybe you know him.
Ah, really? Ah, maybe you know a thing called
Oh,
Ablams
maybe you
on
know.
Steam. Maybe you think you ever played
No,
Ablams?
I know nothing of that.
You don't? I can tell.
Nope,
I can
nope.
tell because you have fucking garbage. Look, see.
Yeah,
your
see,
garbage.
look at that.
Install it and you can shoot fucking
am.
balloons all day.
You think that will help?
Oh yeah, we got one bullet, don't we?
You think that will help?
Oh, I tried to do the gun whack. I didn't have Sam. Ah, I didn't have Sam. I should have checked my Sam. Fuck it. I think we could have swam to the fucking Millie because we would have shot us while we were swimming. Dude, I needed a slither of Sam to do the fucking gun whack. I didn't check it. That would have been good. Lub spawn gone? Fuck, lub spawn gone. Oh. Fuck, that was winnable, dude. Oh, I have no idea, dude. It's a typical Rust player on DayZ. I don't know where he was going with that, so I just wanted to get away from that situation, to be honest. It's always weird when somebody just brings up, like, either, like, whatever. Like, whether it be, like, a fucking religion or a race or a... whatever the fuck. It always just... I always think, like, this doesn't feel like it's gonna go anywhere good. You just sound like one of those that was maybe on the cusp of saying something really dodgy. So I was trying to fucking yap over him, to be honest. Either kill him or die, but... yeah, it sounded like he was going that way, like he was gonna... I didn't even want to entertain it. Like he was gonna say something weird. It seemed like one of those weirdos. Fuck, we got the Valkyria spawn. Oh, this one's shit. Well, I guess we could do outskirts. I wonder if that... we talked about that guy earlier with the shotgun, but... maybe he's waiting for his buddy to come back. Nice. Somebody's getting blasted in outskirts. That sounds like my cup of tea. Nah, I'm not saying, I'm enjoying the Namalsk today. I'm really enjoying the Namalsk today. I'm not really craving any PNW at the minute. I think PNW's been good. I've been enjoying it. I think I've played it quite a bit. But I definitely think I'm ready for them to cycle out to that other map that they were going to do. I don't know if they've said when they're going to do that. It's like Nijheim or something. But I feel like I've seen most of what PNW has to offer. It is good, but I'm not really craving it. It's been good. I feel like it is a bit too, like, speedrunny to that, like, top left airfield place. Like, it seems like most of the map doesn't really get used other than, like, the run straight to there, you know? Because when we went that east side, holy shit, for like 90 pop too, or 85, whatever they, I think they toned it down a bit, didn't they? Yeah, we didn't really see a soul, like, on that eastern side. Just seems like run to the airfield or bust. What map do you mostly play on? It depends, dude. I mean, like, I've got the most hours in Namalsk, if anything. But I try and spread out a little bit more these days. Once upon a time, I used to just play Namalsk like 95% of streams, but these days there's so many good fucking maps out. Maybe bounce around a little bit more. Oh fuck, I've just whiffed it. Wait, where am I going? Oh shit, there's a guy running in there with a gun as well. Fuck. Ah, the sicker won't do it. It won't do it. Oh, he's talking to somebody. I think if we run all the way to the other side of town here, if he was like yapping to somebody there, maybe they'd taken the time looting those buildings. Which plays he was still popping. Oh shit. Yeah, Place you is sick. They're working on their own map, so I feel like it might be a while, but I would love to hop on that again. Fuck, we need a pocket rocket quick. Can't compete with all these shotguns.
Red?
Bullets in that. Fuck it, dude, the fucking sledge. Something landed near my building. Don't shiver, don't shiver, don't shiver, don't shiver. guy's really going at it. I'm hoping somebody just runs into this house to recover him or bonk him. In fact, no, we need the door open. It makes it look too sus, doesn't it? I feel like the fucking sledgehammer's sticking out, though. I just gotta keep it like that. Even if I alt look, it just kind of sticks it through the door. They didn't trade, did they? Wait, somebody's stomping. Hang on. Help! Help! I think this might be long gone. Okay, I'm gonna go to where those, I think those bodies were. Watch, somebody will show up now that I've done this. Why not? It just looks creepy. Let's take that. One bull in a dream again. I was just gonna find a body. It's just so damn dark. Well, there's one body. That's been picked clean though. Or some leftovers. Hold on. Was that rags or a pistol? Can't even tell. The repeat had no bullets. And I'm also running around trying to bonk people with a sledgehammer. So there's a fire in there. I think I'll find a gun with bullets before I find bullets for the repeater, probably. Hey, Mickey, dude, I don't know if you're actually, like, trolling, saying, like, you're in the server at the same time or whatever, or if you're trying to, like, get somebody else in trouble when it's not actually you, but, not really, like, fun jokes to make, dude. If you're in the server at the same time, then they can kind of see, like, through your Twitch account as well, if you're, like, connected to my chat and in the server as well, so you'll just get banned, dude. So, or if you're just trying to troll or whatever, then, yeah, you're not really welcome around here, man. It's like some fucking childish banter if you're just like, oh, dude, it's me in the house. It's me and I'm watching you, dude. It's just boring, dude. It's like such a boring troll.
Hello?
Shit, was he on shout in the big house there? Oh, we could try the little angle through the window, but we have one shot on the spot. He'd wake up before I even rushed him. Oh, sorry, he's already been bopped. There's been a few interesting new chats lately, so we just gotta clean up a little bit. Get some bans out, I think. There's been a couple first-time chats that seem to just be burner accounts, but sorry, we'll clean them up. We don't really do timeouts here. It's just straight fucking ban if you're annoying. Sorry, man, just the way it is.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know if this guy's actually talking to me or not. He probably is. Oh no, he isn't. He's talking to somebody else.
Trying not to die to the guys on the other side.
What guys?
There's some people over there shooting.
This guy's voice.
Yeah, I just shot a moment ago. We're in a little fight.
Yeah. Yeah, my name is Dan.
What's your... Dan? I'm Lucas.
Were you over in that tree line fighting?
Yeah.
Oh.
They sound like they're
You
right
there?
next to me, but they're just in the house.
No, I was just
Yeah, my
watching from
teammate died.
afar. Oh. Saw some guy pushing in with a sledgehammer.
Oh, he did see me pushing with a sledgehammer.
I didn't see that. I got knocked out for a moment.
Wait, you saw me running in with the sledgehammer?
Yeah, I was like
I killed the guy.
200 meters away, watching with my sporter.
Oh shit, okay.
That's good.
I
That's
took
good.
some shot at someone. I don't know who though.
Oh shit.
On someone. Maybe it was you.
I was like passed out for a good bit of it.
I see. Yeah, I'm gonna go YOLO to the other side.
Oh shit, he's going the wrong way.
Look.
I'm gonna need it. I have a sporter and a dream.
Fuck, how did that guy sound again? Oh, good luck, sporter in a dream. Actually, Lucas, you don't have any water, do you?
Nope. Wait, who's this?
You have water? Lucas is me. I was just here. With the sporter.
What?
You pressed X to doubt. I think it was enough. He hesitated. It was enough. I know what the other guy's name was. I'd forgot. Oh, rich. Oh, no, I ruined the bag. I take the pills. Hang on. Alright, let's go kill this other dude. Right, we got a shotgun now and a BK. We could go back for the repeater, but I don't think we want it now. We've got like a decent loadout. Fuck, there's other stuff I want to take, but we're just so struggling on the what we're carrying at the minute. I don't know if the double barrel was there. Where is it? Has he got the double barrel? I don't know where the double barrel was. Oh, the filter ball as well. That's also nice to have. Oh, actually, we don't need that. We can do this. We get rid of these heat packs because we got the heat buff now. Yeah, we can make this work. Keep the sledgy. Light is important. A little bit more food.
Oh.
That was the spoiler guy. The bags. Fuck, ruined as well. Oh, there's so much shit. I could eat the honey. Hang on. Oh wait, there was a leather kit, wasn't there? Yeah, we should fix the vest. Did the jacket survive? Oh, the rider jacket survived, yeah. That's crazy. That's how good the rider jacket is. Jesus, it took a buckshot straight to the chest and banked it. Didn't even ruin. Oh man, I'm gonna take one of these. That might not even unfreeze. Swap over that one. Take the 5.5 for layer. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. I do need rags. That is actually important. Left him in the damn jacket, didn't I? Because we didn't have enough room. It's alright in the epoxy, I'm not that worried. I think we used the full leather, right? Oh, we got half left. It's whatever. I kind of just want to get away from there. There was tons of shit that would have been nice to take, but I'm just in full speed run mode at the minute. We find a play that's damaged, we can just fix it with the leather. Got a storm as well, but there's no way we make it. But I think we can get far enough ahead, though. Just before the storm kicks in. I guess we are triple carrying in a minute. I might just ditch the sledge. Yeah, we got enough bullets for everything that we won't have to resort to that, hopefully. Hey, what's going on, Bulb? Doing good, thanks, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it was like a hunting scope as well, wasn't there? It was just one of those moments where there was just too much shite that I couldn't take. So I was like, whatever. As long as we got a vest, guns and bullets, everything else we can reacquire. As long as we can kill people. Yeah, we had a bit of margin for error with that flick with the shotgun there. It's always nice, those peaks with the buckshot. Oh, there's another server reset. Oh, damn, that resets the storm. Sucks for somebody if they hit the button there and they were going for it. That's an unfortunate timing. I should have said that, Pino. Alright, we'll take the camera off when we get back in here. Alright, quick server restart, and then, yeah, let's see if we can get back south. South's been absolutely nuts today. Alright, we'll start gaming on the Namalsk. I need to start on some easier map. I mean, if you're, like, brand new to DayZ, some people have done it. But I would probably, like, just hop on, at least if you're going to start with Namalsk, maybe hop on, like, an empty server or something, just to get used to the mechanics. But, I don't know, if I was brand new to DayZ, I would hop on, like, a low-pop server on a warmer map, not the cold, to contend with, because there's so much to learn at first anyway. Like, without having to make a fire every 10 minutes and all this stuff and thaw out food, I feel like the game's hard enough when you first start anyway. But there's people who have done it. There's people who have done it and started on the Namalsk and just learned the hard way. I would maybe just start on like Shinoris or something, run around and get used to it, even if it's just for like one session. Just get used to how to deal with the zombies, how to make a fire, how to craft like a hand drill, you know, things like that. So yeah, a lot of people have done it and just gone all in. Yeah, exactly, Scotch did. You'll definitely get better quicker because it'll punish you a lot more. But I guess it's also, it's quite nice because you get lots of quick runs, action-packed runs. So I think for some people first trying out DayZ, maybe they're on Shinoris and then they end up running around for 8 hours and they don't see anybody. So I guess yeah, there'll be no shortage of running into trouble on the Namalsk at least. But that can be a bit tedious when you're just trying to learn the game. You don't really want to keep running into PvP and getting rolled. Yeah, you do. They run into the wall before you run in. It works a charm. Count to 0 low pop, you'll still get shot. That's how I know. I feel like it's always kind of rammed, but I guess sometimes it does die down, doesn't it? Because it's more like an EU server, so EU peak times. If you mean the server 0. How many kills today? Fuck, I don't know. We never really count, but geez, it's been wild. A lot. Did we make a command for that research shit? Dude, I need to watch that again at some point. That when you're like living it and doing it, I was kind of like different. I need to watch that back at some point. That was ridiculous. They just kept coming. Was it squad wipe 6? I got it. Oh shit, we're loading in. Never mind. I still haven't set up damn display capture and I keep saying I'm going to do it. I forgot again. Okay, I'm just going to glance at one sec. Oh, it kind of, yeah, it's just within the 60 seconds where we kill the last two, but you don't kind of see it, you know? Alright, I'm just prone in this tree. It's a shame that on Twitch, like the maximum length is 60 seconds, isn't it? Alright, maybe we go... Oh, I don't know, going straight through the middle now that the zombies are all refreshed. They might be in a bit of a cluster. Let's see if we can spot them. It was kind of dry earlier. Maybe they haven't even all spawned in. Yeah, it was Georgia Mike. Oh, yeah, there we go. Grandma did the command. Barely squeezed them in. Yeah, just. We need a melee now because we ditched that sledgy. Oh, DayZ, give me the boots. No, I don't think I do land dead. I haven't really looked too much into it. Is that a thing that we can do? Oh, sure, that's a attack show. We should take this. I gotta get that set up a little bit more on YouTube with the commands. Oh, wait, we already picked one of them up. Oh, there's some bullets there. I'm not gonna go for it though. Just gonna look for a quick melee there. Definitely gonna bring some attention. Zombie up there in the trees. Oh, we got a slug in there, I gotta remember. Oh, that would be sick, Lander. Yeah, if that's like a possibility, we could definitely sort something out. Not too much trouble. That would be awesome. Yeah, I haven't looked into it yet with the bot. I mean, I gotta migrate a lot of commands over too. I've been kind of lazy with it, to be honest. But yeah, I did wonder if, like, say, last kill, last death, like all of those things even work. Or like if there is a, I mean, does you? That's what I was wondering about. Does YouTube even have clips, or would it be showing clips from like the Twitch clips? I feel like YouTube doesn't really have a clip feature that can be pasted in the chat, does it? Yeah, and you can set up the Streamlabs commands. I think I have a couple of basic ones. Ah, got you. So yeah, it's like there, but it's like, yeah, it's like the API stuff. Because I remember that was a nightmare to set up for Twitch, the last kill, last death thing, and still some people like say, oh, how do I set that up for my channel? I'm like, I have no fucking idea. Don't ask me. We got it working, and then luckily it just works now, but holy shit, that was so tedious. Sick again. Wait, we got some pills this time, don't we? We gotta get a heat buff going though. Probably just jumps to the spot in the VOD. That'd be one way of doing it, yeah. I think it's quite nice that YouTube has its like rewind feature. But the only thing is that I feel like a lot of the time it's definitely easier to not realize that you're still like behind by like if you go back to watch something. There's been a few times where people are like way behind. I'll see somebody in YouTube chat like respond to something that happened like an hour ago, like holy shit, what a shot, and I'm like wait, hang on, I'm just running through a field. What happened? That's the only thing that I've noticed, like, or I don't know if like when it buffers or something, like people end up like kind of behind sometimes. You gotta give it like a refresh or what. It's kind of nice that that's the thing though. I feel like Twitch should have that, the rewind feature. It's a bit of a chore going back in the VOD because you gotta like click on the channel, go on videos, go on past broadcasts, click on the live broadcast, and then go back from there. I don't know why that isn't seamless. Super easy to realize you're not watching live on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, easy to not realize, yeah. Oh, they are adding it one day, but they're doing it for like as like a sub-feature type thing. Or turbo. Interesting. How far can you see a campfire? Dude, on Namalsk, it used to be like 1,000 meters away, but... And then some. That like lighting, that was mainly like due to a lighting bug. I'm not sure what the render distance is these days of fires. You could probably see them from some decent lengths. It just used to be the lighting around the area would be super obvious from range. Kind of miss those days though. See all those campfires at night on the Namalsk. Miles away. I think Wobo did a video on it, saying what the range is now. Need that face mask. Like maybe a couple of seconds to keep you. It was like a tiny delay, but yeah, nothing crazy. People cheese into paper fires, right, Adam? Yep. Torches, paper fires. Wobo help. Check out Wobo, W-O-B-O. He's got like he's like the Wikipedia of DayZ. Because the actual Wikipedia DayZ is so fucking not updated and terrible. With a bunch of misinformation. Yeah, I think he's got like his own little website as well, which like has a lot of stuff to do with the guns and shock damage and all that stuff. So, if you're trying to learn like the smaller details of DayZ, then he's your guy. Do you have a lighter? We gotta cut up some clothes. Did we just get a good gun on the roof of this place earlier? Tempted to take another look to see if we get lucky again. I don't know if it's gonna happen twice in a row, but we did score that Savannah with a full mag. Still need a melee weapon though. We'll look for that while we're here. Wait, did I hear somebody? I heard that gunshot really far. It was weird. It was like the zombie there as well did that little turn that they do when they hear somebody, but it didn't react. It didn't then go into its little jogging state. I don't know. Must have been the wind. We'll see. Let's just get out of here, though. This was warm recently. Blistering. Oh yeah, wait. We still need clothes. Damn, there's a crowbar here. Is this zombie locked up too? Oh yeah, 100%. So somebody was around. Maybe I did hear something. Oh, we got no knife. So we're gonna take the crowbar to get stones, to make a knife, to cut the pants, to make a torch, to get one. Alright, done. Say no more. Yeah, easy peasy. Not chunked yet though. I feel like we've been kind of in and out. Like, look, we're this is weird. My health's going up, but my temp is dark blue. Like, what's happening? I don't think this is displaying correctly. I think I'm probably light blue, or maybe I'm white temp because I was by that fire for a sec. But we don't need the bark. We just need a knife to cut this up to make rags. But we got a lighter here. We don't need the bark to make like hand drills or I guess yeah, we don't need the hand drill, sorry. This feels weird doing this. Could have just got one and then rubbed it on the rock, but I don't know. This'll do. Alright, we could head toward research again. That was complete carnage earlier. I don't think we're topping that anytime soon, what happened to research, but we could head over there, see if there's any goodies left over. I might try and get a better gun first, though. BK and the single-shot shotgun is pretty trash. It was dedicated to build the stone fireplace in the barracks. Dude, they take ages as well, right? How many is it? It's like 15 large stones or something? Or I forget what it is. Hey, 16... Is that large? And then you need the smaller ones as well, don't you? We'll check a couple of these. We haven't really been through uranium today. Somebody found a bear bag. Up the courier up there. Sickness went away too. That was nice. Nice that we got the pills early on. Because holy shit, that coughing and sneezing earlier on that first character just went on for so long. Kicked it naturally though. Took a while. Someone shout? Oh, I think we're on 2. Oh, there's 8 large stones to build the fire ring, then 8 more to build the fireplace. Oh, wait, so just there, we got the small stones, but remind me, how did you get the large stones again? Is that because you have to use the pickaxe? Ah, it's this pickaxe. So then you need the sharpening stone, right? The sharpening stone works on the pickaxe, doesn't it? Because, yeah, there's no way. I feel like you ruin them, or you need multiple. Or the sledge. The insulation's been a bit... Well, like, the overall cold has been pretty punishing today, so I'm going to take the assault helm. Get that high insulation. Oh, so you can sharpen the pickaxe. That is commitment, fair play. What the fuck? I just said a bear. Hey, up there. Yeah, we don't want to mess with that right now. Dude, just like really broad daylight at the minute, but this roof has been one of the more consistent ones I've looted in the past for guns. Oh. Scary. We dying of the cold again? Holy shit. Full box of 22. Oh, then you have to move all the stones. A huge backpack fits 4. I didn't even think about the size of the stones you've got to take. This is some crazy commitment. Base and pack required. I think we have a slug loaded in the shy at the moment. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't want the pate. They're about to have a big zombie problem. Wasn't that the little... That might be the little civilian barracks over here. Anybody still has a backpack with 500 slots, that's ridiculous. Wait, wasn't the one on the dino map on Green Hell? It was so you could have like the thing for the minigun at the end. Remember they had like some crazy bag. I think I might have seen the one. Oh. Okay. See a guy at the left of like the 3-stack barracks. He was just looking right this way. He looked like one of these fucking double binders. He's just like constantly leaning while they're de-strafing. Let's swing around. Yeah, we don't really have the damn guns for this. Ah, fucking hell. And we gotta go through all these zombies with no melee. I think the stone knife really does too much. Let's see. Yeah, it's not like the typical 2-shotter, like the regular knife. Real do. That's weird. There's a melee zombie down the road there, like it chased somebody away. Oh, we got dead zombies here too. Holy shit. I think this is about to be really busy again, but... Oh man, the cold. The cold is just wrecking me. I think I'm bugged. Because yeah, we were health gone up again there. I think when we're running, we're actually getting to light blue, but it just doesn't show it. Weird. Yeah, I saw that DayZ. Yeah, it's good. I think that's a good way of, like, nerfing it. I think I might go for the big bunker down here just to see if we can get a bit of an upgrade. Ah, you know what? Screw it. I'm actually going to skip it. Because we're going to need another fire anyway. We just don't have anything close to what we had earlier going into research here, so... Looked like there was a couple of stack gamers over there. Let's see if we can actually get a decent gun to fight with. And something better than the stab vest. One place we haven't been today is the plane. And that's usually pretty given, so... See if we can grab like a farmhouse or something, because I think we've been picking up... Yeah, some 5.5, we've got 308, we've got all sorts of shit. Yeah, I don't know how many guns will be left by that staircase earlier. I feel like lots of people just been running back non-stop. But it could be. I'm alright though, we see something different for a bit. Research has been fun earlier, but I want to see if we can actually piece together a good loadout before we just suicide run in again. Maybe we gotta do one more torch though. Yeah, it's kind of annoying as well, right? We don't really have a melee weapon to even kill the zombies, so even that takes longer. So we don't run into the back, because if we had the double barrel shotty, we could make it work. Oh, you mean for the plane? I mean, if we get aggro, I think I'm just gonna have to blast them at the plane. It's usually like that. Even with melee, if you aggro the general, it doesn't matter if you have a knife or not. I think if we... Yeah, maybe we favor the tree line here. I think at least we can look into the plane and see if it's worth our time. Although, I don't actually have a scope, so... We have to just go see for ourselves anyway. Almost there. And the forever frozen jam that will not thaw on this life, I guarantee you. We got to throw that on a proper fire somewhere. But while we're up here, let's fill the ball too. If we get another patch of snow, that's less obvious. Don't have a lot of stuff. Yeah, we're broke. Just how I like it. Just how I like to run south. Alright, there goes that torch. Then we're just like 3 arrows down again. Weird. It's like we just can't get warm. I mean, yeah, we got a mind mask on, that isn't ideal. But still, I feel like we shouldn't be this cold. I'm not even getting the heat buff from it. Yeah, Spike, it is like that sometimes, dude. I've seen my fair share though. Holy shit. Those days when it's just back-to-back blizzards, it's horrible. Yeah, we could fix some of this stuff up, right? Or maybe not. I thought we had a sewing kit somewhere. There was one around earlier on my loot. You missed the 200 decibel snow sounds? Absolutely not. You gotta be trolling, right? That's horrible. There was a nice crunch to it, but fuck me, that range that people could hear from was so stupid. Oh, that looks dry as hell. Oh, wait. Oh, it's like a shotgun at the back. It's an upgrade for me, though. Oh, that thing is wedged. Come on. I want this too. Look, I'm still not. No, get away from me. There we go. Give me the good stuff. Oh, there's a lot. It's happening. Right, can we pop this damn heat pack? Will this do anything? Let's get rid of that thing. Yeah, that plane had just been scooped. That was a sad one. Oh my god. I think my voice cracked for the first time in 25 years. It was the phlegm. Did a whiskey. How do the stun shells interact with the zombies? Stun shells? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean they're rubber slugs? It's the lung butter. Dude, that word's grim. Lung butter. That's horrible. I hate it. It goes through me. Yeah, I left the rock knife. We don't need it. Yeah, the rubber sock, I don't think they do anything. Do they, like, stun them even? Like, knock them back? I don't think they do much. Oh, there we go. I've got a knife now. Put it on the bag too, which is nice. Alright, I think we really need that face mask then. Almost ready to take on Volku to school with this loadout. Yeah, I'm a little bit too deep in here for what we've got. Do we hit the hell? Here's the question. We get caught out in the open here, it's GG. got this just in case, but that's not going to do too much. There's the hunger. I mean, yeah, I guess we could go down to this house and use the little fireplace, try and thaw out the jam. We got time though. No, that was like the worst thing that could happen because it just gives me away. Yeah, dude, we have to just deal with it. Fuck. I think it's a thing still, do we have to? I don't think anything changed. Wait, is it just one? Nope, not just one. Fuck me, I didn't press mouse one. Oh, what chunk too? Dude. Wait, that thing headshot me? They fucking did. Oh my god, dude. When they hit that headshot, it does so much damage. Okay, that actually makes the hunger thing a threat now, because I might be close to yellow health. The wolves, they always come for you. Not all the time, no. They used to be. Oh, it used to be that whenever you heard wolves, they were always on somebody. But now they can just howl and just be roaming. Yeah, the head bone. The head bone has been hit. We're in trouble. Hey, York, welcome in, dude. Yeah, they've been like that for a while now, since they made it so they can just howl. I mean, a lot of the time you can just outrun them if they're not even aggroed on. If you hit them nearby and just run in the opposite direction, they won't always follow. Oh. This is a... Ellie, that was just as broke as I am. What was that? Oh, 74. I think I have to go use this grill. I'm gonna have to. The one down by this house. Yeah, the only other option would be to try and thaw out in Hilitary somewhere. No, I don't think, well, I don't know, I could be wrong, but I don't think the 74 single loading would hit harder than the BK. No, there wasn't a bag, it was like that giant radio thing, wasn't it? Unless I missed a bag, but we do have a bag in a minute. Not the biggest. Oh, dude, I think I just heard the pop of the storm as well, and we couldn't be further away. Kind of hard to get a A3 jump at the minute a while back, because there's been so many people at research. Especially when 5 times the 74 single 5 before they died, where I think the BK is 3 to 4 with the plate. I guess it's more like the shock damage, right? Like if it uncons them. Like I think the BK like can do it. It struggles against the plate carrier though, right? But I feel like the 74 just hasn't got that shock damage comparison. Then again, like I feel like both are just so wildly inconsistent. Well, we're not dying to the cold anymore, which is a miracle. Alright, we need... Actually, you know what? We won't need sticks. We'll see. But then again, the jam can take a while, so we might. More jam there too. Two of them. Alright, throw them on there. Oh my god, what the fuck? All the jam. Sure, let's get a couple of sticks anyway. Might get us in trouble, but yeah, I feel like the jam just doesn't thaw quick enough doing the... Oh, maybe it will. Let's test it. Let's test it with the ember fire. Let's see, for science. Might be enough. Been enough to cook food, so I know this stuff is a pain. I don't usually like answer that stuff, Slippers. It's not to sound like a dick or anything, but when people ask like, oh, is there like a specific thing on this server or a specific mod or something, I tend to just like not answer those questions, because there's some people who can use that information to know exactly what server you're on based on certain mods. If like people see the mods or see a certain thing while I'm playing, it's fine. Like I'm not like, you know, you can only avoid stuff so much, but when there's like specific questions, even though it might not be you, there might be somebody who's watching who's trying to find the server who uses that info and it gives them like a massive you know, like boost as to like eradicate some servers that it could be or it could be. Maybe do the walkaway trick. It does feel like when you're not in range of these things, like they thaw quicker. I swear it's a thing. In fact, we should probably be near the fire just to warm up a little bit, but let's see. Yeah, I'm glad we made this choice. That fucking wolf hit actually wrecked me. We were fine on health for a while. gonna grab the old sticks just in case. Someone's because I'm a genuine noob. Yeah, that's fine. But, like, asking questions about like DayZ is fine, but anything related to like the server and specific things to servers, it's usually those I tend to avoid. But yeah, you're fine. Yeah, the 338 one's usually at one tappers. Yeah, 308 is a bit inconsistent, so I feel like it's not hard to beat it these days. Yeah, the blowing things are odd. It's not vanilla. Dude, they should put that in though. That should be a vanilla thing. There's some really sick mods. It's one server that does like the stick mod as well, where you can put the meat on the sticks and stick them in the ground to cook your food as well. Like just all these like little quality of life things. I definitely feel like they should be just default in the game. At the risk of getting AppSeed, I think if these... Dude, look how crazy this is. How, like, long these take. It's wild. The risk of getting AppSeed, I might try and make it to Hilitary for the storm, because we still got a while. Yeah, I guess we just swap one out for now. True. Oh, wait. No, we got there in the end. We just got there. Wait. Wait, what do you mean slack ends? If you mean like to thaw the food, I'm not following, because that doesn't work anymore. That stopped working for ages. Chill down there. See if that thaws. Yeah, I want to be quick so we can make it up there in time, but I'm getting kind of risky. Yeah, the torch that insta-thaws the food, that's long gone. That was a while ago. I'm glad it is. Obviously we used it because it was there, but... Yeah, that thing was way too busted. Nice, that jump's good. Alright, we're living on the edge, because... there's no way I'm fucking sitting in this shack waiting for the storm. This might kill me. But this is my level of patience in DayZ. I think I maybe make Hilitary, maybe. No, the torches do still insta-dry the clothes, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, the body temp thaws stuff slowly. So yeah, you can have frozen stuff on you, run around for a while, and it'll eventually get there, which is nice. Ooh, doesn't help how slow we are at the minute. Yeah, torch things in the base game. Yeah, I feel like people were using it a ton on Sikal when that came out too, because Sikal was weird. It was super punishing with the cold mechanic on Sikal when it first came out. So everybody just be running around with torches all the time, just to keep the buff, if anything. might have misjudged the timing. I don't know. I'm starting to down myself here. If I did, I'm dead, because I don't have the health to tank outside. Yeah, they changed it in the end, didn't they? The Skull Heap buff ended up being worth in the end, does it? So you get, like, what? Well, you get 30 minutes on 2 pluses. That's pretty damn good. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I feel like I might not make this. I don't know. I feel like I've lost concept of how long it's been. I was wondering that. Worst case, if we run to the heli, because they changed the way it works now. If there's like a roof over here, you're good. So I wonder if the helis actually count now. Oh, dude, it sounds so loud as well. Oh yeah, that's how it works, isn't it? The closer you are to the orb, the worse the damage is. Oh. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, there's a guy right there. Dude, I've got a beak here. What am I gonna... Oh, there's 2. I shouldn't even shoot. It would be crazy to shoot. Oh, you motherfuckers. I need to go down there. Okay, I need to come in behind them and just hope they don't look behind. Oh, there's 3. No, it's that 3 man from earlier. I'm fucking dead. Go, piss off. Get in military, quick. So slow, this straggler at the back. Use your legs. Wait, dude, if this is the 3 man from earlier, I know for a fact they have apses. I also know they have black blitz. So we need the buckshot. I think we had a couple of slugs in there. They ain't gonna cut it. Oh no, we got an AD wiggler. We got a double binder. Is he? Or is he just spamming it? Eat food out of spite. I'm kind of triple counts. It's a pain to eat on the move. No, I don't think I can make the tunnel even. Oh no. Oh dude, it's over. It's over. Nice to know you, chat. We're dead. He's calling out to the boys. No, it's over. Dude, that was like an SVD or something. No. Fuck. I think we were screwed even if we get to military there. I wonder if that was the same group from earlier. Fuck, of course they were over there. Yeah, it's like a suppressed SVD. Those guys were stacked. Absolutely stacked. I wonder if that third was the guy we headshot earlier too, with the old Oh shit, we got a good spawn. Oh no, I think we're gonna tank the storm. Yeah, what if it was a dude from... It was the same group from earlier, probably, where we headshot the guy with the Savannah. Wait. Is that grenade back there? Oh, this is like the weird lub spawn where you spawn way down the coast. Yeah, the storm's on like the whole map. It's not like area specific or anything. Oh, it's popping off in lub. Damn, it sucks that that guy came... Like, they were going down to Hillterry, but he fucking left back behind over that ridge there. Fucking what are the odds? Like, that would have been cool if we got into Hillterry then, had a bit of a fight. That would have been sick. I feel like that was the same guy from research that we saw fucking wiggling all over the place. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, a plague carrier. Wait, sir, come upstairs. Refresh you with an empty bison and a plate. Oh, don't be aggroing anybody else with that. Come over here. In here. Oh god, I don't know, it's kind of dire. It just makes me like public enemy number 1. I think we could have made that, but the stam tank is a bit rough. Going outside is gun wax. Oh, I remember that, Scotch. Yeah, when there was that patch, wasn't there, where nowhere was safe from the EVR storm, everybody was taking damage. I forgot about that. You ever fought on Lantier? Once ever, it was back like old Lantier, right? Where you could where people would like kind of hide and then jump in behind you. Somebody jumped in behind us with a Gauss rifle and tried to Gauss rifle us, like completely whiffed and hit like the metal catwalk above, and then I killed him with an AKM. That was kind of nuts. I remember that being just fucking ridiculous. The fact that this guy jumped in with the Gauss rifle was insane. I don't know if there's a clip of it. It's in one of those little like PvP montages that I uploaded on the channel a while ago. I don't know if it's in the first one or the second one. It might be in the first one. But yeah, I don't know if there's like an actual clip of that. Yeah, he like hit the handrail and it saved me because he hit that little handrail in, which was just ridiculous. Like the chances. There's definitely people over here. Let's get down to the docks, try and find some bullets for this stuff. Oh, general in the way. I know, agree, man. I keep forgetting. Soon. It probably only takes 2 seconds. Here you go, hey. Oh, wait, was there a guy peeking the roof then? Oh my god, there's another one of those damn furnaces. People love that shit. Holy zombies, there's so many. To block in this corner until we get enough stam to vault the bed. Alright, upgrades. Oh, where's a bison mag when you need one? I mean, there's always that other millie down there we could have checked. Oh, no gloves for the slide down the silos. Not fun. Let's see if we can find some first. Fuck, we can find some fast. Somebody's gonna come down and yoink the silo. Or they're gonna catch us climbing it. Well, I guess we could do the rag ones if we need. Wait, can you destroy those furnaces? You can't, can you? I don't think you can. Isn't it? I think it's like if nobody interacts with it for X amount of time, they despawn. Oh my goodness. Not bad. Hold on a second. There was people tossing grenades and shooting pistols down there. keep an eye out for a sec, see if anybody's on the way. Right, all clear so far. Oh, still in the town. Pretty better than that previous life. Yeah, it's actually true. There's some more rags there. I guess we could... Oh, there's one. Jagged on the wrong bind. Let's do this. We got one left there as well. Thing is with the rag ones, they just like ruin almost immediately, I think, when you do that. When we slide down the ladders. So surprised that there's no gloves anywhere. I feel like you find them so easy here. Yeah, the hunting scope seems super common on top of these, so I'm gonna have to chance it. Oh, wait, there's a box of 7.62 as well. And a longhorn. Oh my god, wait, we could have some fun with this. Don't I have a box of 308? Oh no, I just have some 308. Oh fuck, it's annoying to carry, hang on. Yeah, that'll do, that'll do. That's the snipe. Just, oh no, the scope's all fucked up. I swear this scope is awful when it's damaged. Oh, that's so bad. That's trash. Yeah, we could shoot it without the scope, right? Like, isn't it just like a bit... I don't even know where I'm aiming with this shit. I'm down for the challenge. It's not even a face mask. I could aim like a centimeter or above it. Okay, that could be a challenge too, trying to do with the irons then as well. face mask. Still holding out for the gloves. Oh shit, we can't really carry anything. Hold on, let's take a little look over here first. You can come back. That saves us 2 slots. Min-maxing. Wasn't this door locked earlier? Yeah. It depends though, Jedix. I mean, like this run, for example, right? We're like pretty damn stacked in a short amount of time, but I think that's what makes DayZ so exciting. It's its inconsistency. Like each life is its own adventure. Sometimes, I mean, with Namalsk, you can kind of get going pretty damn quick if you know what you're doing, and get kitted and get straight into the action. But then other lives, like you kind of struggling, just barely surviving on the absolute minimum. And then when you do get that come up on the lower end gear, maybe get a kill on somebody. Feels good, but yeah, it's not for everybody. People have different levels of patience. I think DayZ is very unique in that way, that's for sure. Not everybody's cup of tea, but I love it. I love the struggle. I like the geared runs. But if it was always the same, it might as well just be Call of Duty, right? Oh, use your loadout, go. Like, deathmatch. Oh my god, gloves, finally. I just didn't want to bother making the rag gloves. There was something red in the trees over there, and I want to drink from the well, but I also want to see what the hell I was seeing. It was over here, I could see it. I think that's a body or a bag dropped, or maybe one of these first aid kit things, like it was in that shed. Yeah, he's fast with it too, Lander. He knows how to get there quick. What the hell? It was like an orange dry sack. Ah, this is where the action happened. Always here. Oh, nice. The bag's actually up and running. Hey, what's going on, Scars? Welcome in, dude. Yes, I'd say like DayZ's a satisfying game. When you do like hit a nice shot, it is very satisfying. And those come ups always feel nice. But you gotta have the struggle to appreciate like the highlight moments as well. It's good, even if you get rolled like 5 lives in a row, when you get like that good run, it just tastes even sweeter. Yeah, this well's horrible. Yo, Hero, welcome in. Hey, what's going on, Sham? Yeah, with the team up, sometimes you need a KOS 5 times in a row to find that one sick team up. Yeah, exactly. Man, there's been so many times in DayZ where I didn't have bullets and I was glad because I didn't shoot somebody and then we teamed up and had an unreal run. There's been times where we had like, you know, like trying to go out of our way to just team up with randoms a bit and like the first 5, 6, 7 people you run into are just insta KOS, you just get blasted. But it's quite easy to then start thinking the other way, right? Like, ah, fuck this, I'm just gonna shoot everybody. But I remember I think we were getting blasted KOS, but we were really trying to get like a team up going. And it was like the 6th or 7th try, and I was kind of getting to that point where it's like, all right, it's a KOS kind of day. And then we just spoke to one more person, had like an amazing team up. I think we went to Lantia, like old Lantia, before the suit and all that stuff. Yeah, it's good. It's good to like not let the previous runs influence the next run. But like anybody, like some days I hop on. Like today. Today I hopped on. I was thinking, you know what? I don't really want to team up with anybody. I just want to get some juicy Namalsk southern action. I want to run around and blast. And I'm not gonna lie, it's been good. There's been some fucking crazy fights today. Holy shit. It's like earlier research. If I had a teammate, that never would have happened. Like that, them 4 people that we killed in that quick succession, because it just would have been too messy. But it's those moments that can be good. What the hell? We'll take that farmhouse for later. Not the farmhouse, the saw in case we get the farmhouse. Oh, appreciate the kind words, Wave. Glad you enjoyed the stream, dude. Oh, is there honey on the stove? Oh, I'm missing all sorts. It's all good. Yellow Barn still RP hotspot. I hope so. We haven't really had the pleasure of running through there today. I had a couple of lub spawns, which is kind of crazy, I feel like. Super rare. Alright, I'm not going to bother with this Millie Island. I feel like whoever was blasting and killed that guy, there's a high chance they went there. So it might be scooped. If we head to the dam, get a good chance of getting some more bullets as well for the CR. Shit, the food situation isn't the greatest, is it? I just realized it's kind of bad. I actually needed to get some more. Alright, we just gotta find a kill then. I don't want to fish. I'm feeling too quick today. I don't want to fish. Sort of run south. We got this. It wouldn't be a run of mine if we weren't red blinking hunger. Let's just take a little peek in this military. Let's see if anybody's lingering. There is a couple of, I feel like a couple of red deer spawns around here, but it has happened before. Yeah, there's a chance of that. True. Yeah, it looks empty. Yeah, them shots are down by the boat place. Oh wow, they're actually really popping off over there. thinking it could be good to do this little swim and maybe try and watch for them on the other side. No way we're going to be able to see with this, are we? Yeah, no, that does nothing. That's it. I thought about getting like a blinking hunger thing or blinking what's it called? Like the health thing, like emote. I feel like everybody's got that damn emote, so we're good. Someone's always got like another version of it. So it's probably a better TTV version of that, isn't there? I gotta probably get that, especially for the hunger. I don't want to waste a precious animated emote slot for like a blinking symbol. We gotta yoink one on better TTV, I think, or 7TV. I haven't really bothered with 7TV. Everything's still on better TTV for now. Hey, Salon, welcome in, dude. Yeah, I think most people use 7 now, don't they? I think like our biggest gripe at first with it was but I think somebody said you can change this. It's like it ended up like emoting like a bunch of just regular words. Not that, yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Scotch. It seems a bit like overkill sometimes. Like there's just too many. There's too many things that it turns into fucking emotes. It's like at that point, I feel like you see some streams where it's 7TV and it's just the whole chat is just looks like fucking 14-year-olds just spamming emotes constantly. Like it gets a bit much. I don't know. I kind of like the little ones that you got on better TTV and whatnot, and just the actual text. But I swear it emotes just some regular words. So then when people just type as normal, it just turns it into a random fucking emote where they weren't even meaning to type that. It just seems too much. You can choose what emotes to add and it doesn't do it by default. Well, that's the thing. Like, you can on Better TV, right? So, like, I just feel like I'm redoing it all over again for what? Like... I don't know, it just seems the same to me. If those chats where you type a sentence and half the words are random emotes. Well, yeah, exactly. We definitely wouldn't want that. I'd disable that. So at that point, I'm basically turning it into Better TTV. So then I'm just like, well, what's the point? This rabbit keeps teasing me. I don't know if we should kill it to eat it, but the calories we gain from it is usually not really worth the hassle of making the fire over it. Kind of waiting for these to naturally thaw too. See if they get there. Listen, Daryl RP. Run over with the crossbow. We don't have the crossbow. Come on, food. Hurry up. I'm hoping we catch somebody at the dam. Nah, no suppressor for the CR. Yeah, just the ball suppressor. I mean, there's probably modded servers that have some stuff like that. I feel like there's probably a suppressor for just about everything on some servers that run some crazy mods. Yeah, and in the base game vanilla, no, it's just the ball suppressor you can throw on this thing. Yeah, you just get 2 legs, don't you, from the rabbit, but I don't know, I always thought they were kind of weird on the mouse. By the time you cook them up, I remember we struggled that before. I think we tried to run when that first came out, just eating the foxes and the rabbits. That was when the predator meat sickness came in, but you couldn't, or at least we didn't know you could do the vitamin trick to eat them. Maybe we were trying to live off of that, but we just constantly chasing more and more calories. It just didn't, it never stacked. It would be like, all right, you're red, eat the rabbit legs, you'd go into yellow, you'd run for a couple of minutes, you're back in red again. Yeah, just never bothered. The moles in death. I haven't really, to be honest, dude, I haven't really noticed it. What is it? It does like less damage over like some of the longer ranges now, but I feel like people have still been dropping with it. Well, then again, I'm not really going for crazy like long range shots. It's just like a 5% nerf, yes. Like those little details don't really make a great difference with like the uncon power of a lot of these sniper rifles. Yeah, maybe like what? Like 500 meters, 600 meters, it might be just enough that the person doesn't go uncon because of the damage fall off, but yeah, I've never really like noticed it much, and we've used it quite a bit since. I think most of my fights are very close range in DayZ. Not really like sitting trying to go for the long range stuff. Hey, what's going on, Spicy? Welcome in. Does a saw of Mosin make you feel? Can't say I've found one recently. Just sometimes tells me to do it though when we find a hacksaw. It's alright. Cannibal gun. I respect it. Dude, didn't we, I think it was me that sawed off a bunch of guns before and left them behind. Every time, I think we took a hacksaw on a run, and every spared Mosin, Blaze, anything we found, we just sawed it off and left it there. Hey, didn't we get, yeah, we did get a box of 7.62. I was kind of looking for this, and I realized we've already got it, so I don't really care for looting this place. We need to just catch somebody up and kill them, because we need food. And there's shots up ahead. That might be the refugee, so we'll be way too late to it, but let's try it. The zombie's been aggroed on top of the guard shack. He's in his little stance. Put those extra couple of bullets in this mag. Hey, what's going on, Hex? Unbelievable. Don't be late next time. You missed so much juicy action. The Scotland map that sawn up BKs that spawned. I don't think I played it. That's fucked though. This ain't budging. Need that fire soon. Let's just see if there's any Evidence of life for the second refugee. Like, it's not too uncommon that somebody goes from there to that little industrial place down the way. Well, let's check this hunting stand. Trash. Well, the gloves are a bit of an upgrade. I think. Maybe not. I think they're exactly the same. I thought they were the good ones. Oh yeah, revolvers. Yeah, you can sell off the revolvers too. I mean, that's one of the guns where it doesn't really affect the gun negatively that much. I mean, you lose that front iron, but I think that's one of the only guns. Apart from the FAMAS as well. FAMAS actually makes it better, right? Because you get rid of that ugly sight, the carry handle. But I think with the FAMAS, when you saw it off, it makes it so that it loses condition faster. But it's not that noticeable. Yeah, with the revolver, I remember seeing a video about that. It doesn't really make too much of a difference to it. So it's worth doing to make it a little stubby. Just looks a bit wonky when you ADS, but the bullet still goes where you'd think it would go. Unlike that Longhorn when you take the scope off. I want to check this to see if there's an SKS. There's an upgrade. It would be nuts. Because I have so much 7.62. I also need a helmet. See, this just puts me off though. You get the general right there. I could have sworn this is where the shots were earlier. Ooh. People who solve mods are crazy. Yeah, that is nuts. Like, you definitely don't want to do that. You lose so much by doing that. But it is the cannibal gun. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you find the FAMAS and it's not sawn off, or you don't have the means to do it, it's still definitely worth it. Like you said, like, you just hip fire with that thing. It's a... I mean, hip fire in DayZ is such a fucking laser beam. I'm a bit more of like a ADSer a lot of the time. Is that... At least somebody was standing in the camo net there. Yeah, not denying the hip fire is nuts. General right there, General in the middle, that is an unlootable refugee without a bunch of drama. Yeah, nobody down there. Let's just check the industrial, if there's any dead zombies. You can if you get tied up by it, Nova. Not like that barbed wire there. If you run into it, it just body blocks you, but it doesn't give you cuts or anything. I feel like we played a server where that was the thing, though. But it's like PlayZ or something. But yeah, if you tie somebody up with the barbed wire, it does. Oh, somebody killed a fox here. There's another one yapping. You would throw something like a mag to distract them like in Metal Gear. I mean, you kind of can. It's just weird because when you throw an item, it puts them into this like half aggroed state, right? Where they become like high alert mode and they start jogging around. Problem is though, the way the zombies work is it's almost like they have this ESP, this psychicness where they just, once they go in that state and jog around, they end up kind of aggroing towards the nearest player, whether or not they see you. They just kind of start etching towards you. It's bullshit. But the things like the alarm clock or the kitchen timer, that shit kind of works. It does pull all the zombies away and they all go kind of hover around it for a little bit. But then they're in that aggro state and then they end up locking onto you from 100 meters away. Yeah, exactly. It's like works for 5 seconds until they sniff you 50 meters away. Exactly. I could use some work, that shit. It's cool that it's possible, just never really find much of a use for it. Oh, 2 guys on the hill up there. Look at them. Oh, just dipped over the ridge. I wonder if they're going to head down toward research or just going to ride the ridge all the way to the plane. Yeah, easy shot. Watch this. Ah, man. I need to go and thaw this out. In chunks now. Can't really waste the plate carrier by being low health. Do you have a lighter? Nah, so we're gonna make the damn mandrill. Kitchen time is fun to get the swarm of the freshies in Spawn Town. Oh, definitely. I remember before, I think there was it was a little bit dodgy because it was around a reset, which was a bit cheese, but it was like quite a cool way of doing this. I remember we were in Hilitary, reset happened, and then the fight resumed. There was a guy in the hill coming down from Needle, and we had like no zombie aggro. I think we were in like the police shack, and we were about to leave. But what he did is he like spammed his MK pistol from really far away to hit the wall near us. So then all of those impacts just made the zombies do exactly that. They went to that like super high alert state. They go to where the impacts are. We're in the building. Again, it was kind of cheesy because it was after the fucking reset, which made it weird. But if it wasn't for that, it was actually quite a cool strat to get all the zombies riled up a Hilitary, all aggro on us. So it made it a nightmare to fight out of that shed. Yeah, you can use it like in some ways to gain an advantage, which can be cool. But I feel like more often than not, with zombies aggro on players and switch aggros, like earlier when I thought I unconned that guy because the zombie just switched to me, but it didn't even. There's definitely a lot of like annoying moments with them where they don't seem to work properly. I think it's changed since then, Maestro, so I couldn't tell you when the last AI update was. The Namalsk. Yeah, it's a lot better than it was 10 years ago, that's for damn sure. Holy shit, these things used to just fucking run through walls, didn't they? Didn't even respect us. That's annoying that he's up there. Kind of gives you away and there's nothing you can do about it. Hey, Zenda, thanks for the 12, dude. Appreciate the whole year there, man. This'll do. Ooh. Oh, fuck no. Oh, wait, I got this. I feel like we don't really need to get warm at the minute. It should get us, I mean, the health will be going up for a bit, but it'll be enough to reach, I don't know, probably not going to be enough to get into the white though, no. I think it might, if we're lucky, it might take us into the yellow. Alright, one sec, I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom quick. Well, that's thawing. Hopefully nobody comes running up, but we'll see. Alright, I'll be 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I didn't want to stay by the fire while AFK. I mean, we're good anyway, right? Because we got all these heat packs I can pop. So I wasn't worried about the buff. But it was more that I didn't want to stay near the fire because while I was AFK there, I can still hear footsteps a little bit here with the wireless headset while I was in the bathroom. But if I was like right next to this and it was like sizzling and crackling, kind of takes it away a bit. Yeah, we should go to like white temp. We might even have like a bit of a... I don't know if we were heat buff bugged or what the... Dude, the fucking timing. Dude, that timing of leaving. Oh my... Dude, I think I shot him through the fucking wall as well. Holy shit, this guy's got quite a bit of stuff. Not the rack. Get away. Let's just put this shit in here, I think. %10 more in the bladder and you're fucked there. We missed the timing. There's just a tiny bit more in the tank. We're screwed. Oh shit, what am I doing? Brass knuckles in there. Should we go? We don't really need them now. Alright, bullets on these. 22, what's in the pot? Alright, let's just get rid of the longhorn, I think. I don't really feel like we're going to find too much use for it. It would have been good in spawn to dick around with, but screw that. Alright, we still got to eat as well. Oh, he's got a little bit of food as well. Bingo. It's a shame because we've actually got like quite a few rounds to the Longhorn, but it's so trash at this point now. If people have plates and stuff, it's going to do nothing. Yeah, true, the ghillie gamers are out there. There's been so many of these little, whatever they're called. What are they calling it? Like the rifle wrap, that's it. I'm gonna take that for now. And take the bullets out of this, I think. Maybe not here though, where we just shot. Wait, there wasn't a hunting scope, was there? I think he just had like one of those shitty ones. Oh, filter ball. Oh, do you have one? Oh, I wasn't looking. I think I like just consciously ignored it because I didn't care for it because we had all of the bullets, but then now I was away from the good stuff. It was like, oh, there's something I need. I swear, like sometimes I just ignore the little survival things. We don't really need it. Wasn't looking at it. But the two guys on the hill, I feel like they might have been too far along to bother turning back for this. These shots, maybe. I want to see if there's if we can spot a gun on this tower.
Hey, you really shouldn't kill me. You should stop killing me.
I'd rather just kill him. This guy's got an AKM. What the hell? This guy got a teammate. This might be the two we saw on the hill. Hold up. Just reload this. What the fuck? Do we need an AKM mag? See, this zombie's gonna ESP me, watch. Every time. Alright, let's get rid of the bison. Let's just deal with it so we can go check more shot on that body. Double bleed. Oh no, do we have rags? One. I go check this other guy. With a plate carrier and a helmet on. Why was he saying you really shouldn't kill me? Sounds like something a guy would say with no gun in his hand already. Wait, where the hell was that body? Here. Fucking classic CR shot as well, by the way. Shoot him and he just eats it after shooting twice. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and loot stuff, don't worry. It's just, I think there might be a second around and I'm also bleeding, so I'm not trying to stand on the body and loot shit at the minute. I'm also dying of starvation. Just weird, that guy came out of nowhere and we saw two people on the hill. Let's do the dog food. Alright, that gives us space. Take this to put in there. Jesus, this thing is fucked as well. Is that gloves, skilly? No lucky SKS. Oh. Is that a refugee landmine? Hold on, would we not be able to see from up here? I feel like we could probably see the zombie aggro if it was. Somebody's chilling. A little bit further in. It's weird, it's always deceptive, the landmines. They always sound so close. I've had something cool he's heading to. Maybe. I don't know. Unless he had like some stash or something. Pristine AKM's nice. I wonder if he found that at the heli up here on the way through. What button is that quickly move stuff from your inventory? Is it double click? Yeah, you can like control click to drop stuff fast, so you double click to pick stuff up fast. I've heard of that slippers, yeah, like there's that Aussie Namalsk server. Well, there was one before, but I think there was like a new one that popped up recently, wasn't there? Because the old one went down. Yeah, Deadfall's always a blast. It's a great map. I don't know if he'd be with that first guy we killed, because they're just too separated. Unless they were trying to meet up, I don't know. I just think, I don't know, that guy was way too calm the way he said that. You really don't want to kill me. I don't think he had like a gun out, and he didn't really have much, right? He had like a pistol in hands, he had an AKM that wasn't even chambered. That guy was just talking to not get shot there. I think if he had a mag in his gun, he wouldn't have been saying, oh, you shouldn't kill me. Who knows? Maybe he's trying to get to a body or something. Felt like a road maintenance worker or something. Yeah, usually like when somebody catches you with your pants down in the trees and you get shot, you're like, whoa, whoa, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, listen, dude, there's a team over there, you want to team up? I was like, you know what I mean? There's like a bit more like energy in the voice, a bit more like rush to it. What's the word? You know what I mean? Like, but it was just so calm, like, you really shouldn't kill me. Like, as if he was a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what cryptic things this could have meant. Maybe he's just high as fuck. Somebody's blasting down there now, too. Yeah, no sense of urgency. That's the word I was looking for. Killed by bad RP. You definitely had the zombie cure. You might be onto something. He might have had the cure. We just killed the main character of Namalsk. If there's a 3-man holding research, I'm gonna run up the stairs and just run in blasé and just say, you really shouldn't kill me, just to see if we get away with it. Go away, zombie, go back to the barracks. I think these wolves are gonna come to me if I stay on this side too much. On DayZ gods, give me an AKM mag. We're kind of set before we go into research here. It's going to be weird pushing in with the CR, just like that guy with the plate there. Takes 2 shots. Fresh field jacket, why not? Holy shit, we got some heat packs. So many. Uh-oh. That was scary. That's it. The perfect timing on that. I'm glad he didn't have a player. We got zombies coming? Or we good? Yeah. Oh, you got a fucking CR2. You had 2 CRs. That's greedy. I wanted to catch him in the moment that he opened our door, you know, instead of him opening the door into us and getting that advantage, but that'll work too. Oh my god, the heat packs are coming in thick and strong. Wait. There it is. His scope was better off on that other one. Yeah. Ugh. Oh no. God, I gotta really sort this loot. It's terrible. But let me just chlorine tab these. It's the only reason why I was carrying them, because I don't know if it was definitely good. Alright, maybe I'll get rid of some P-packs. Put that in there for now. No, I don't want to put it here. It seems like a pretty basic place for it. I'm sure we don't have an AKM mag or anything. Okay, maybe we can take it a little bit deeper into research. Can't believe you had 2 CR rifles. Wait. An idea. No, because I'm carrying the AKM. No, fuck that. I didn't have the AK. I was thinking we could have one with the scope on and one without, because I always, like, start fumbling eventually when I'm like, oh shit, I need to throw the scope on, but I'd rather run around with it off, obviously. I think that's what he was doing. He had 1 irons and 1 with the scope, right? But we do have that AK that we got to try and get up and running. Nobody there this time. Alright, I think we chill here for a sec. Let's eat the food. Hey, Overlord. Thanks, yeah, dude. Appreciate the 19 months. Thanks for the resub, man. Hey, what's going on, Agador? Look a bit. Yeah, we do still need a gas mask. Just drinking nice landmine water. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pop all these, like, these heat packs here. Yeah, we probably should. Obviously, a landmine kill. It's just one of those things, isn't it? It's like, I always say, like, you always just kind of set it and forget it. You end up, like, hearing it a little bit later into your run, if you leave it somewhere, but... Yeah, I'm just gonna pop all of these, because we're just gonna ditching them anyway. I'm never really, like, around long enough to capitalize on it, but while we do a little bit of loot management here, it's probably a good idea to set it down somewhere. I feel like this is a common door. Make sure it doesn't, like, glitch. We don't want any bullshit. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm 100% going to forget about that and step on it. Yeah, that's a legal landmine right there. That's a good one. ditch all this crap. Yeah, we're back at the scene of the crime from earlier. Operation Get a Mag for this thing. Or get a gas mask and catch the next storm. Put that in there. EpiPen's nice to have for later. If that's those stack dudes that we saw earlier, shooting up there. Actually, let's put the cooking pot here. I don't really know what to put in there. Wait, that won't fit. Those spare bullets in there for now, I guess. Need a quick clean up so I know what we're working with. I want to put the scope at the top. I need some pouches for this. Oops. Alright, that's good. That'll do for now. Alright, we got the scope there as well, so we can just fucking boom. Nice and easy if we need to. Top of the watchtower. I thought there was somebody in the woods up there. Alright, we could go check the bunker over here. Watching the Picasso painting. I have been lazy with the loot management lately. Hell, me. Yeah. Fuck, that's not ideal. No fan of that bag. I think I'll struggle with the space for a bit. Baby AK there. Even that IJ could have been nice, actually. Suppressor there, but it's all good. Ooh, we got the move on though for the storm. Get that early warning. They're gonna come up here. This is gonna be a bit. I'm gonna have to shoot, but the annoying thing is, there's so many damn zombies. They're gonna just come running out the woodwork, and I have to deal with that as well. Right, there's the big bunker we could go check. Oh my god, please, no more headshots. Let's see. We got plenty of 7.6, I guess. We just gotta deal with it. Actually, that was one hit. Wait, this isn't the same life that we got headshot by a wolf in the eyes. What the? Yeah, I was gonna say, because I feel like our there is that like legit like that head bone stat where you can just get randomly one-tapped if you've been like headshot earlier in the run. It's mainly by like pistols and shit though. Dude, the bleeds are real on this life. I'm telling you, it's a hidden stat. The more days go by, the more I truly believe the meme. That you spawn in and you either got the thin-skinned character or the thick-skinned character. There's no in-between. Pre-made zomboid stats. Oh shit, sorry, I was muted. It's because I was coughing a bit, but I was just saying that, like, I'm sure I just heard somebody. That's weird. I didn't know if it was my own, like, desynced footsteps or anything. But it sounded like another set of steps for a second. Like somebody running on the roof or something. Sorry, that's my bad. I think I was muted for a little bit there. Oh yeah, hi Joe too. It can help, yeah. I forget, like with all the ammo types, like for newer players as well, getting used to what goes in what. Nice to have a bit more organized. It's in the zone or something. And that. Full flow state. Sorry. But I don't know, my throat feels a bit cooked today, so I keep muting every now and again to just be like, ugh. Yeah, I really don't know if that was desync or if there was somebody stomping. Alright, before we go, do we have... We've got 2 mags full. Too much Nickelback or not enough? Maybe not enough. Let's close these doors. So we do have that landmine over in the main building too, so... Be nice to hang around just a little bit longer to see if somebody hits it. It definitely can't be a zombie either, because all the doors are shut, right? Like, even like the little double door thing down here. Like the one that's over there. So if we hear it, it definitely has to be a player. Unless somebody opens it, sees it, and then zombies run over it. Yeah, I think like it's like more of a small amount, Snake Dog. People who use like third-party stuff for crosshairs or whatever. Like the good old rule of thumb, right? Is if like if you play, there's a lot of servers that have like crosshair enabled in the game or whatever. And I feel like if you play on a server that has that, that's like fair game. But there's a lot of servers that go out of their way, right? To I mean, like Official has like a crosshair, does it not? I think it's like a default DayZ thing. But yeah, I think like when you've got people like playing on servers that are like going for the more hardcore element and they remove that stuff, like it's definitely obviously pretty damn shitty if somebody's like using third-party stuff to have a fucking crosshair on a server that's specifically for like got that shit disabled. You know, that's just like it's like a form of cheating, whether or not it's like, you know, not as harsh as like aimbotting or wall hacking or whatever, but it's in the same realm. But I like to think that it's a very small amount of people that do that. I'd like to think so. I don't think it's like the vast majority, you know. Yeah, if you're on a server that's got that shit enabled, then by all means, you know, it's like that's fair game. But I feel like at that point, it's not terrible to maybe if somebody wants to use something to make because they just don't like the dot and they want like a more of a like a CS looking crosshair, like a cross or something. If you're on one that's got it, I feel like going to those lengths to just make it be a bit more your cup of tea is like whatever. But then again, I don't really, a lot of the servers I play on don't have that shit enabled, so I've never given it too much thought. But even when we've played on servers that have crosshair enabled, I just have it turned off by default. Dude, nothing beats that satisfaction of hitting like a hipfire banger just because it felt good. Like this is middle of the screen and you just hit that banger, or like a little hipfire zombie kills with the MK and stuff. It feels nice. on a sticker. Yeah, the old blue tack. That's a zombie running out back. Maybe that's what I heard earlier. He was just running around over there. Yeah, exactly, WF. Yeah, exactly. If you have like a pretty extensive background in other FPSs, like CS or whatnot, I feel like you kind of know where the middle of your screen is. You don't really need that crutch. Yeah, but that's the thing, Sin. Like, that's what I'm saying, is like, there's servers for that, you know? You're playing on a server that has it disabled and you're going out of your way to use it. It's a form of cheating, really. It doesn't matter how you look at it. You're using like a third-party tool to gain an advantage over people who are at a disadvantage by not having it. But do as you please. Like, fucking hell, I'm not the internet crosshair police. But I still think it's pretty shitty if you're playing on a crosshair that has it disabled and you're using it. But there's no denying that. Oh! Oh! Well, I'm putting this on the stairs next to my landmine. Sorry, every time I step on a bear trap or a landmine, I make some questionable noises. That's my bad. I just don't know how else to react. Oh wait, we need a... What do we need? A full bandage? Dude, we didn't get a full bandage. How many rags is it? 4, right? Oh, it might be the pants. Hang on, I'm gonna take this with us, because I got just the idea for this puppy. I think there's shit we can cope. It's just noises. The crosshair gods have spoken. The fucking noobs have won. Get good. Ooh, wait. Wait, try using mask. What do you mean? Oh, you think like this'll give me a lot of rags? Is that what you meant, Scotch? Right, oh yeah, try use your mask. Wait. Oh, do you mean... Is this dumb? Wait. What? That's a thing! Wait, is that like a vanilla thing or a modded thing? That's like a vanilla thing, is it? Because it's a new, like, shemag. Dude, that's fucking... That's cool. Kind of glad I stepped on the bear trap there. I just learned something new. I had no idea that was a thing. That's insane. That's such a... That's a sick mechanic, dude. You've got a free splint on your face if you if you just run around with this shemag. Alright, we're good. Let's do... Where should we put it? We got the landmine. This is just going to be traps all over research now. That's such a good spot where that was as well. That's like a really good spot. Maybe the top of the stairs over here. Or the other side, because I feel like people come in on the other side more. Like this bit here. Top of rooftop ladder. Oh yeah, that's also a good one. I kind of like these stairs. I feel like a lot of people run up them like this, right? Because you're kind of clearance. You're not really checking the top bits. Yeah, the ladder... Dude, I've stepped on a few of them. I'm sure some people have too, but the ones at the top of ladders, it feels like you're stepping on it in slow motion. Because you just, before you know it's too late, you're locked in that animation, your character's finishing the climb, and you just have to wait for it to happen. Those ones are good. I feel like he is good. Like this is a good one. Like you don't really see it. You always come up like hang on, let me do a little practice run. Obviously ignore that now because it won't be like that, it'll be flat. Yeah, I feel like you're coming up like this, aren't you? There's no way. Oh, what the fuck? It just went through the floor. Wait, can we just destroy that and start again? That's an illegal bear trap. Dude, what the hell? It looked fine on the preview. I'm not testing it. Oh, we might get fined for that one. Hold on. Fuck, now we have to go all the way around to get a long stick. Yeah, it might not trigger, to be fair. I don't think the short stick works, does it? Wait, did I go down upper floor? Yeah, I did. I thought I was about to step on it. Does it? Hold on, let me try. I don't think I can re-trigger it. No, it's always, I think it's like long sticks. It's not giving me the option. Trust the Lambo, he says. The Lambo has failed. I'm writing that down to the list of people who are always wrong. The Lambo ignore most suggestions from now on. Right, in the book. There's a list. Wait, fuck going this way. Can somebody show up, please, and step on my landmine? Oh shit, we need food soon. Oh yeah, we also need... is that a bandana or is it downstairs here? Put that on as a face mask. Game is inbound. Yes! Yes! That's what I'm talking about right there. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Unless somebody just shot it. And I'm about to run into a trap, but fuck it. I want to see. I'm so fucking slow. This guy's gonna be awake before I even get there. Oh, we got two! Oh, no way, we got two! You love to see it. The double. She's a beauty. I might stick around for that bear trap too. Shit, we gotta deal with these zombies. Hold on, let's get in here. Oh, dude, they were seconds from getting up. They had to have been seconds from getting up there. Wait, let's put the AKM here. Okay, in fact, we just keep the Esky on us while we grab this loot. As if... Wait, the leg should be good soon, I think. Kinda stacked as well. Holy shit, this guy had a noob tube and everything. Hold on a second. Holy foods. Oh yeah, we're eating good. There's got to be a lockpick amongst this as well. And dude, there's got to be an AKM mag as well. Is that a zombie in the wall? Dude, I hate that they get stuck in these walls here. I don't think so, Lander. Yeah, the ones that like get stuck in the floor, sometimes, yeah, they don't seem... Oh, speaking of which, I want to go try and fix that other bear trap as well. Because it looked a bit dodgy. I was going to toss it, but it's just going to smack off the door. Oh, he's got AK mags. Alright, well, we'll top it off, hang on. Yeah, this has been the loot room, hasn't it? Alright, sick. Let's, alright, that's on 2. We'll keep the moles in. That's our range. Everything else can just get in the bin. It's a profitable landmine. I feel like it's so rare that we really get to capitalize on a landmine. Part of me thinks if I didn't break my leg, I think I would have just gave up and left. And that would never have happened. The chain reaction was real. Yeah, the chance that it uncons both of them too. Holy shit, the cleaning kits and everything. I think there's a couple of other things on that body, isn't there? Wait, we got this on, we got on floor. Yeah, like a butterfly effect. Yeah, I think the muzzle's good on this. Yeah, 1. Fucking zombie footsteps. Alright, first thing, let's eat. Let's get that going so we digest while we're sifting through all this crap. I mean, like, the thing with the noob tube is probably just got the smoke around in it. Yeah, I think a lot of servers tend to put that shit, like, harder to get on the mouse with it being such a small map. So it's usually in A3 or even LAN 2 on some servers, so. True, I did miss it. I could have sawn off the Mosin. Fuck. Yeah, I could have done. Don't remember Nick and run anytime recently. Yeah, apart from like earlier today when we had one for a bit, but yeah, it feels like I've been finding them more lately. There's a fucking stockpile of guns wherever these are landed. Oh, there's somebody out there just watching these guns flying across a research and like, I think there's somebody in that stairwell. Just someone chucks a gun back in, dude, I'd be dying. I think we had a... Didn't we have a lockpick on this life? I guess not. I wonder if one of these guys has one. I was thinking of locking those doors, yeah. Right, so you don't need these. We'll keep these out of there. Two cleaning kits. Let's get this other mag full. Sneaky, sneaky. That was such a hard peek for me on a broken leg. What is these pings? I need a bandage. Yeah, the loot room has been gifted another soul. What the fuck? It's the guy, it was the guy watching all the guns fly out, true. Get the old shoes off. Come on, leg. That was the slowest peak of my life. I don't know if he picked up one of the gun. Let's see what gun he had. Maybe he did. Dude, if you picked up one of the flying guns, that's amazing. Surely he doesn't have a teammate, right? Surely. Surely said teammate would be a good teammate and push with him. Surely there won't be a guy just sitting in the corner baiting his teammate here when I open the door. I can't even jiggle Pete. Actually, I don't even need to open the door. We're good. We can loot here. What do you have? Blaze, double barrel, and then... No, it was like a bad AK. We didn't throw any of these weapons. Oh my... Holy shit. Full setup there. Fucking hell, the food, dude. Oh my... These people just had so much stuff. feel like we just don't really need anything. I mean, yeah, like we've got the blaze there as well. I'm not too worried about the blaze. Oh, the leg's good. The leg's good. That wasn't too bad. Any more chem mags? Yeah, the jacket's ruined. I mean, pretty much everybody's jackets are going to be ruined, I think. The pants are a bit fucked. The boots are good. We can fix the pants up though before the point of no return. I think there was an MK amongst all of this, wasn't there? Hold on, where was it? Unless I picked it up. Yeah. It's a 22 situation. Is there even any? There's a whole arsenal over there. I thought I had a box of 22 as well. I don't know. Alright, we're good. We got this, we got the light, we need a new jacket, but we'll get that elsewhere. Gloves are good, boots are good, bag's good. Got the food. I got like my loadout for the run. I don't really care about all this other shit. We've got like enough for the Mosin, enough for the AK. Oh yeah, the face mask is the one thing we're lacking. Take his. Them gloves are good too. They're best insulation, to be fair. Oh, I got like 1922. Do I just send somewhere? I'm being blind in a minute. Oh yeah, I see that. We get them loaded then for the MK. Yeah, dude, there's been so much research today. Crazy. Alright, that's good. I feel like the only other people gonna be around south is if they're still around, because there was a really stacked squad earlier with the black plates. Alright, let's just eat and drink a little bit more before we dip. Oh yeah, there's the bear trap, wasn't there? Fuck. I'm gonna drop all lists. We do on the bandages. We got that. I think we got a fast bandage. There's got to be more. Let's grab them for now. Holy shit, health is still going up. Let's open a couple more things while we're here. I think we'll probably just get full apple and hydration anyway, so we might as well go for it. While we're still healing a bit. Like a legal placement for me, DayZ's fault. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, on our POV, like there's these dodgy ones, right, where a lot of servers aren't too happy if you, definitely if you're intentionally doing it. That definitely wasn't intentional, right? But when you place like landmines and bear traps, usually you can see if they're phasing through the floor or not. And if you're phasing it through the floor and you're still doing it, you know, I feel like that's one thing. But yeah, with that one, dude, that looked perfect. It was on top of the stairs, didn't look dodgy or anything, and then all of a sudden it just got absorbed by the earth. I'll take one more. Take one more. Fuck, we got more than enough. We really don't need any more. I think there's a... Wait, did you say there was like a good jacket? I think they're all ruined, aren't they? Oh, it's just this... Yeah, it's this bright bomber one. I don't really care for it at the minute. We're good. Alright, we got two of these. I'm gonna use one now. This shit's gonna get me killed, but I'm doing it. I'm gonna be a good Samaritan. I'm gonna fix my dodgy bear trap. Oh jeez, that fucking zombie footstep outside. What the hell? Sounded like he was right next to me. There's a guy in the stairwell now with a broken leg, and it's too late. Alright, let's see if this works. There we go. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a legal placement. Legal placement. That's good. Right, now we can leave. Okay, I have to waste 2 EpiPens for that. Yeah, the timeline's fixed. Oh no. Ooh, nighttime's coming, that's no fun. I'm glad we're leaving research, so I guess too dark and dingy over there. I do have a gas mask, yeah, we got a gas mask now, we got a headlamp. Where to? There was shots toward the plane, but it's not really a place you can really chase people. Because it's just constant woods before and after it, so too hard to track. But let's go a bit more central towards like Norinsk or something, I think. I really want to be running up on the hillsides, the hillsides with that death squad rolling around if they're still about with the suppressed SVD. That's just a little bit too tricky to deal with. No, we do still need to...
I got sick of something bad.
Let's talk about it! It's just me. I'm by myself now. Let's talk about it. Come on, this is my last night.
Oh, you just killed? Was that 4? 1, 2... 3, 4, that was 4. Holy shit. Dude, what is happening today? What the fuck? I gotta pack these mags. I think everybody's dead. Fuck. Holy shit. I think they were like, I don't know, I guess they were about to make a fire or something. They're all kind of grouped around that tree. Yes, the bear trap karma. Alright, we're loaded. Alright, let's check this one first. More bullets. I mean, we don't really need a lot at the minute. It's just... bullets. Nothing crazy. Oh yeah, we need filters as well. We were just talking about that. I think all the jackets are probably ruined. Oh wait, 22 would be nice. That MK's got a magnet. Let's see if there's a spare though. Oh, lucky Derringer. I don't think we need any more luck on this run. Alright, where is the dude? They didn't have a lot. Yeah, they didn't have too much. Am I tripping? Is it 3? I think it was 3, not 4. Sorry. Yeah, I think I discounted. Alright, whatever. I think. Or was there a 4th? Is there a body I'm not seeing? Am I being blind? I could have sworn. 1, 2. Oh, wait, no. 3, 4. No, yeah, it's these two that are so close together. So, yeah, it was. Alright, whatever. There's not really a lot left. Oh, is there another MK? Alright, let's do another little snack. Get rid of this. Entire stream today needs to be a YouTube video. I'm surprised how much action we've gone in the south. The goal was to get on today, and I just fancied a full sweat Namalsk, just run around in the south and just kill everything kind of day. I just woke up today and craved it, and it is delivered. Because sometimes you run around in the south and you're just fucking doing laps for 3 hours and you never see anybody. So it's actually been super cool. It's been very active too. Yeah, if they'd have called me in my inventory too, there was a moment that thank goodness for the VoIP. Always makes for those cool moments. I know I've been killed 100 times because I'm VoIPing with a teammate in game, but it's nice when you're on the other side of that. When if it wasn't for whoever, I think somebody was a little bit careless, might have been on shout there or something. Epi got you this fight, think about it. True. Dude, it's the chain reaction, it's the butterfly effect. If I never went back and fixed the bear trap, I'll give you guys some camera as well. And if I went back and fixed the bear trap, that would look kind of bugged, so I didn't want somebody to get done dirty by it. The timing of everything that took me to that tree in that moment while they were viping, it's the butterfly effect. It's the butterflies, the butterflies. Ooh, I wouldn't mind this. You see some bad pouches for this thing. Yeah, we got the fake black plate on at the moment. It'll do. I think the cold is going to do a number, honestly, not having the jacket now, and now the nighttime's kicking in. Dude, where those 50 heat packs at earlier? I think we got one good to go. Nah, it's all good still. When I start getting like a bit lenient with it, then people get confused and like the line gets a bit blurry as to when to like give that info and when not to, so I'd rather not know. But just know that a lot of the time when people talk in this game, like, I recognize people's voices and stuff. I think I'd recognize the voice just slightly after. I'm not teaming up with anybody today. Yeah, the VoIP cut out Moses, and it's always amazing with that stuff. All these trees at night, this is not the play. Let's just eat and drink a couple of these bits again. I just want to make some room so we can quick loot. I feel like we're still a bit jam-packed. Yeah, that'll get you, man. Sometimes they make mag dumps in the middle of the night. They wake you. I can say I've left on many streams in my time as well, and DayZ is chill until it isn't. It's usually the shotguns that wake me up. When somebody starts blasting a double barrel. Streamer, can you use a suppressor, please? I'm trying to nap. Inventive. Welcome in, dude. AK Magnum's the sound of rain to me, so cozy. Right, that's everything. I think that's all the food. Yeah, we're good. It's come from Needle. Yeah, a bunch of traces just going off into the night sky. That was nuts. Go for chest Frostbite. I wish. It's impossible. It takes so long, man. It takes like over 90 minutes, I think, to get it. I always think it's impressive. It's a flex if you can get the nipple Frostbite. I have a feel now this is just that 3-man Blackblade team that just live on the ridges. Just sitting up there tossing nades. Like that might be the case. No, the other extremities aren't. Like, they're really bad. Oh, yeah, it's super quick to get on the other one, but for some reason, like, torso and legs, they take a long time. Why? Oh, there's a guy right there. He's in the police shack. deal with that zombie problem for you. Oh, we're gonna bleed again. Bush deal's gonna be looking down on us now. I feel like everybody today's had a plate carrier. Bandages, any 22 we need, 7.6. EpiPens, that's all we need now. EpiPens, 22 and 7.6. And heat packs. Maybe one dog food. I'll take the lunch meat. Yeah, I think he was expecting it to be the zombie and thought, hang on a second, somebody just got whacked, but it was too late. I was going to try and run him with the zombies, but it's a bit of a weird building to try that. Definitely help with the footstep noises, though. Oh, there's an MK in the holster. Where was there a farmhouse? Alright, is this all loaded? Yeah. This is gonna be interesting. I guess we lost the pathing on the other ones. I think we've gotten the other zombies. Oh, I just saw another tracer. Let's go. What if the needle W keying down? Well, the fact that they didn't, I think it's people just sitting up there with. I mean, it's so dark right now. The problem is with needle now, right? Is I really like fighting there sometimes, but if somebody's just sitting up there in those cicale trees that you can just hide inside in this level of darkness, it's bad enough going through these trees, but up there, we did see some gamers early with black plates and suppressed SVDs and night vision, so. All these convenient grenades popping off and the odd shot now and again. We've seen this story 1,000 times and it's always the same ending. I don't think I'm going to buy on it. When it gets to daytime and we can see a little bit more, I think I'd entertain it. But because it's pitch black, if somebody is just sitting up there just trying to bait people in, that's such a shit way to like throw away your character. I think it'll just be those dudes camping it. Oh yeah, we still need a jacket. We'll get there. I mean, ideally, if we just float around for a little bit, maybe we get a storm. I need this just to get rid of it. Full apple, which is really nice. guess it was just a zombie footstep. It sounded like somebody was messing around by that tower there. Unlikely. Let me get a screenshot of that full apple. There you go. Enjoy it. You'll never see it again. See, I wonder if they're waiting on a storm and they're gonna run down to A2. We do still have the new one going, don't we? I think we got it ticking over. Could fill that filtration bowl somewhere. Ah, wolves. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with them. 8 shots in that. I think we got another mag, but it's got 10 in there. I should keep them for the zombies. We just shoot them loud. Ooh, we got sick. We got pills, alright, so we should be good. Did I not pick any up? Sure, let's deal with this first. Oh my god, he's zooming away. Kinda surprised you don't have any pills. Weird. Dude, the stats are so good as well. Wait, let's not put that in there because it won't work because it's ruined. I think we maybe go, I don't know, fuck, back to research or A2. It's one of the two. Let's pack this mag up. Yeah, I must have dropped them at some point. No, not in the cooking pot. Unless they were in an older cooking pot that I dropped. The thing with A2 is, if these guys set up a needle or something, I don't want to end up getting trapped down there. And knowing there's people down there, I feel like if we get a storm here, someone's going to hit that button. I don't want to be the button guy. Let's see if there's meds back at research and see if there's a lucky timing. It's just a camp hammock. Yeah, I don't think some days I'm kind of feeling the A2 standoff kind of fest, but I don't know, I think having that maneuverability out in the open at the minute just feels a bit better. Hey, what's going on, Mimix? Good to see them, man. Hell yeah, dude, I'm excited for it. I always talk about it. That first invasion event was so damn good. It was fucking amazing, dude. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. Hope we do well, man. Get a bear over there. Yeah, this life's been pretty nuts. Yeah, I don't want to die on like some A2 stair angle. Some days I don't really care, but I feel like this life's been crazy. We gotta just go out in a fair fight. Be ready for a life experience better than 2 space schwicks and candy cane. I can't wait. Oh, big sneezes coming in soon here. Let's go on this side. Wait, where did I put the... Oh, yes, medical. Bear traps at medical. Ooh, we could see if somebody stepped on it. I'm ready for round 2 of the 1v1 at the end, 100%. Sign me up. I get the space suite this time. See if the zombies are all gone. If somebody came in when we left and there's been somebody occupying it ever since. It's just like some loose stuff left behind from before. I want to check the... Dude, we never saw where the guns landed from earlier. Blew that man out of his suit. That does sound kind of sus. Yeah, all the shite still left behind. They'll just all be in that grass, won't it? All of the yawns. Alright, let's see. Was there any pills that we just left behind then? Let's at least do this then. Since there was a... Yeah, that bet's kind of close. Is there another one full? Maybe this one? I mean, these are probably good, like the water, but doesn't harm to just take that extra precaution, right? Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Alright, that'll do for now. I mean, I guess we could... Yeah, we could... Never mind, we've already got 2 cleaning kits. Do we need to use it on anything before we leave? No, we're alright. Knife's good. Take another heat pack, because yeah, the cold's been pretty punishing. Hey, we still need a jacket, don't we? Take that. There was the bomber jacket, but it's a bit shiny. Somebody in the car park. Fuck, they went into main building. He's putting this on. Well, if we kill this guy, his jacket's probably going to be ruined as well, isn't it? He's probably going to find that loot in there. Hold on a second. I got an idea. I bet you he finds that shit down there and he's looking through it. But the whole time I was looting that, I remember thinking... There seems to be like an angle on the roof of this where you can kind of see if somebody's like looting it a certain way. I think the nade will just run out if I toss the nade, but let's see if this works. Yeah, I remember being worried about this angle myself when I was going through that shit. Nah, I don't think he opened the door. Oh, maybe he did. I don't know. I'm gonna fall off this roof doing this. What about on top of this? Just give me extra elevation. Oh, fuck it. Let's give it a go. Let's see. Oh, it just landed on the stairs above. Wait, I feel like those nades do damage to floors a lot of the time. That door didn't open afterwards. If he's in that room, he would have run out. That door's open on the side there. He's up there. We just heard him with no shoes on in that little section there. He can't get an angle on us through that window there, but if we went back across, he would. Oh, no, that fucking fall if there was somebody there then. Oh, that sucks. I think he's just going to sit in those stairs. It's so hard to push that. Thing is, he could have crossed to medical side now, too. And now it just gets weird. Well, the bear trap's on... Yeah, it's like in the double door over there. Wait, it's in the right door, isn't it? I can remember it's in that right one. I was gonna say, what if he stepped on the bear trap and he's sitting up there, and his shoes are ruined, so he's got the slappy feet. But I don't know. Maybe I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. He probably is just like ran with the shoes off. I sort of want to get an angle on those windows again from the other side. Oh, that felt so fucking weird. Yeah, I think the general was probably wobbling around over there somewhere. Let's just get away from it. It's just horrible, dude. Trying to see through these windows at night is the worst. I want to climb the ladder in case he's on this roof now, because he could be. Yeah, dude, the trap is like kind of the side I wanted to run in, but I can't run in because of my damn trap. So it's either take these ladders or what, but I think this guy's just gonna keep sitting up at the top of those stairs, to be honest. My only worry is if he's crossed to this side and to climb the ladder, I'm gonna get shot on the ladder. But I was gonna run through the front there and just hope he whiffs if he's shooting through the glass on the other side. I ain't fucking around in these trees in the dark. Holy shit. had to put the headlights on real quick. I couldn't see a fucking thing. I'm not dying to another tree. Get the headlamps on. Ooh, filter. I think we need another one. Oh, we got one, but let's ditch these. This, that's ruined. Do that. He was fighting the sun. I wish it was like that, like in Tarkov, where it's super blinding, but it's just never the case. I don't think that was our guy, though. I think that was somebody else showing up. Nah, his jacket was ruined. Sorry, I want the torso frostbite. It's a challenge. Yeah, true, he would have shot us on the ladder. 100%. Oh man, there's zombies here. Let's check the little barracks down here for one. Kind of consolidate this ammo a bit too. Give us some more room. I need another little inventory management session. Oh, that's awkward. He's just looking at me. Alright, let's go for a wander for a bit. Let's kind of reset on this. We do need to find a jacket, to be fair. Let's go into a rinse down here. Yeah, well, I think the guy fell back because I think he burned through all of his SK rounds, right? So then he had to reload, but it's such a fucking slow reload. They had to pause up for a sec. Holy shit, this has been some life. Well, I mean, like, not even just some life, just the multiple lives I've had tonight. Never seen it so busy. Been sick. No, it's not a fucking chance. Oh, we'll check the little tanker here. Pants. Oh, you know what I want to do? Hold on, we're going to lose a load of slots, but let's start stacking some rags if we don't find a jacket. What about the, how many do we need for the mummy shirt.
Lord have mercy.
Why'd you just do that?
Bust.
Oh my, I'm doing it. Yo, Cody, thank you, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate the support. You're a legend. That'll do. Kinda goes hard. The space, not so much. Just a bit cold, but we were cold anyway. Alright, not bad. The 762 is dwindling. Just a bit. Don't need to be worried yet, but gotta consider that soon. Oh, the light was ruined. That's okay. Got another one. Got the pills now as well. Wait, were they there all along? They're like, not right. We probably loot them off somebody. Yeah, I felt like we were warmer in the ruined jacket, but I know it doesn't work like that. Because you think it's all from the sledgehammer one tap. Oh yeah, it's the same life as that, wasn't it? To round up to the 100, dude, you're a legend. Thanks for all the continuous support, man. Thanks for the 5 there going out to chat. Yeah, I'm pre-popping the pills now. I never really bother, but that's true. We're probably going to start getting sick here soon. Right, let's do this. Put that there. Keep these. Lucky Derringer. That other one's not disinfected, but I'd be alright. Oh yeah, we can easily make do with this. That's light. More shots back at research. See, I'm torn at the minute. We usually do the rounds and go in between kind of needle and stuff, but there's been so much action at research. It just keeps calling me back. Also, I really do think that the shots we heard up at needle were just bait. I thought I saw somebody across this window. I know you can't get that high up, but there's a little plank you can go up. I thought I saw something for a sec. Let's do it. It's probably going to be the demise of us, but that's fine. We're kind of looking for that eventual death anyway. I don't really want to log out on this guy. Oh, white temp. Easy. Yeah, I guess like having an EVR storm would have been the icing on the cake, right? That'd have been nice. Get a little jump in now after all that too. Yeah, it's been dry. I feel like we had a bunch of storms earlier and then nothing for the last few hours. How many squads did he be on this character? I mean, there was a couple of duos, right? But if you mean like more than two, it was like 3, wasn't it? Because there was the 4 research, but I don't even know if... I feel like maybe 3 of them were together, but there was like some random, and then some other random that came in, right? It was them, there was the 4 guys in the woods. So, no, I don't know, I can't remember, wasn't there another one? Just been nuts. The amount of people we've run into today has been nuts. That's alright, that's more towards like military, isn't it? Oh yeah, if they all had the camo covers landed, it could have been like their way of a little bit of a... like a little armband type deal, I guess. What happened to the reset coming up? Ah, shit. Maybe no. The PS should grow based on kills instead of time. Maybe there's a mod for it. That'll be interesting. Either way, we still need longer beards. They cut off too soon. I don't know why that sentence, Cody, that you just said just made me default read it out in the most southern voice ever in my mind the second I saw it. Mama size, almost like Forrest Gump. Mama size weapon killing rats are for the devil. I couldn't read it in any other accent. I was trying to read it in a British accent in my mind. I couldn't. I defaulted like some Southern American accent reading that line. It's the mama. There's a zombie just running there for a sec. Fuck, it's actually the reset in 10. This is gonna be... I hate this shit when we're... Especially these two POIs are just horrible on restarts. Let's get a little bit closer and look. That's right, is it Waterboy? God, it's been so long since I've seen that. General's right at the front. See, it's weird. Like, I feel like these zombies just do this for the shits and giggles these days. See, he's back to normal again. Just a little, like he's been aggroed recently kind of look. I kind of forgot about the mummy jacket for a while there. I was thinking about it. Maybe we go full mummy on this character. I mean, we got... Actually, the frost resist is kind of shit considering. Feels like it's been... It feels like we've been alive longer, but we haven't. It's just... It's been so much action. It just feels like a long life, but it's just all crammed into like 4 hours or something. Or less. I won't go up to needle then if the reset's coming up. It always gets a bit wonky when we do that. Yeah, you started something, Cody. That was the fox I heard. I heard a footstep on the right. There's still just, I can hear it in the distance, there's just blasting going on at research. Everything's just a research at the moment. More wolves, nice. True, I guess we do keep leaving loot there. I feel like we got some people just running back as well, like trying to pick up their guns that they lost. And bit of a chain reaction at the minute. We did throw an entire arsenal into that one corner. Be interested to see how many of those have been found. we'll take the hit back. I think any little bit of storage space at the minute is good. Is this warm? Maybe I wasn't seeing things here. I could have sworn I saw somebody, like, through this window. But you can kind of peek through it by going up that plank. Yeah, we got the reset coming. It might just save us from the wolves, maybe. Yeah, I feel like this is a good spot. Hopefully they're a little bit slow to get to us as well. Actually, not the best spot, like, in case somebody already pre-logged out here for the reset. Full mummy with a wolf headdress would be drip. To be fair, yeah, that would actually be kind of sick. Alright, there we go. Oh, is that the actual stats for this life? Yeah, 11 player kills. In like 3 hours. I feel like that's a lot, isn't it? Like, 'cause how many did we kill in spawn? There's only like 2. Yeah, it was like 9 in the south in... Let's say it took us an hour to like get inland. 9 in the south in under 2 hours is pretty nuts. Like, that stat alone is quite crazy. Because you could definitely stat pad in spawn before you go south, right? But I just feel like it's how quick like we got those kills is nuts. It does feel like more, but I also feel like I'm also blending in that first run with this run as well. That first life we had was equally as nuts. It's just crazy. I feel like to get 2 back-to-back like action-packed lives, it's quite rare. Yeah, I feel like we actually killed more people on the first life. I heard that too, yeah. If you like pre-log out, it can help with day verification, but dude, I've tried it both ways either, and sorry, each time, and I've still been stung by it. But yeah, I think for a while it was a little bit better to do that. I have to manually log out to get the right stats. That's what I thought it was, but did they fix it or something? Because that sounds about right. Like 3 hours, like after the first light, that sounds right. Actually, Chad, you know what? Dude, I'm looking at the time. You know what? I don't think I'm going to log back on. I'm just going to... Fuck it. I think I'm just going to call it there. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of dragging. We've been going for like 8.5, but I'm starving too. Dude, I think I'm just going to go get some food. We'll continue that life another time. I hate logging back in on characters, but we'll just log in on that character like we did with the Black Blade character. Just absolutely run at people so we can get a fresh start next time. Because I think we've got like a couple of characters, but... yeah, dude, look at the time. I went to stand up there. My legs are just fucking jelly. I gotta get some food and stretch a bit and move around. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for chilling. It's been a good one. Holy shit, it's been a sick Namalsk stream. Actually been awesome. Probably I'd say like probably one of the most amounts of action we've had in such an compressed amount of time, easily. It's been cool. It kind of reminds you of like old Namalsk, everybody was just sending it. It's been great. Alright guys, appreciate you. Big love. Thanks for the subs, resubs, the gifted subs, the bits. Appreciate you guys coming in. Thanks for chilling. I will, yeah, we'll post on Discord and Twitter when we go live again next, but we'll see. We'll see about back-to-back. We gotta give this character a send-off at some point anyway. Under desk leg exercise machine's pretty sweet. I gotta do something like that. I feel like I didn't really get up a lot like during this stream, so my legs are just fucking cooked. Feel old. I need to go walk around for a bit. Alright guys, appreciate you. Thanks again for chilling. Big love. Glad you enjoyed. And yeah, catch you guys in the next one. And we'll continue the murder spree. We'll start fresh. We'll see. Alright guys, take it easy. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Good night, everybody.